Can you imagine? Ugh. Can you imagine you just walk in a stream and the first thing you see, like you've already got the tab up and everything, first thing you see is just me yawning. I mean, let's face it, that would totally happen. But I don't know. Oh, alright. I need to drink more water. That's what I need to do. Anyway, let's talk to this lad, shall we? We're in Fiery Place. And we're gonna fucking beat up some shit. What's the plan? Drat! That blasted Rudania! Oh, it's Rudania. Oh, fuck, it's not Darunia. Why did I say Darunia? I mean, it's basically Darun. Now I'm questioning everything. I mean, you know what? It's still basically the same. Shh. Just mixed where the Ru was. Darunia. It's Rudania running wild recently. Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? Fuck. I'm not yawning. Okay, I'm not yawning. There's no evidence of me yawning. It actually used to protect our people from harm, but that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've had the cannon, use the cannon to chase after feed. Didn't see anything. Good. Awesome, Quasical. I always say this stuff at the start of stream, like, I just have like this ongoing commentary, but then just people turn up at the start and it's just like, how are you here so early? It's like, you didn't see anything. No one ever sees the first like 5 minutes of stream. That's crazy. No one sees that. No one. Oh, he's back. That sounded really painful. Are you okay? Oh, Link. You could tell from Link's dialogue that he just doesn't give two craps. He's like, are you okay? No. Why am I yawning so much? Fuck! I'm drinking water. Where's my water? I'm gonna, you know, not the soup stuff. Soup? Sorry. You know how it's like, that stuff. Not that one. That might have looked, don't question that. I want this one. The one with, like, okay. I'm just gonna shut up because I'm obviously digging myself a hole. I can always, whenever I take a drink, right, I can see my little sound bar, and I can see it register every time I take a gulp. It's so apparent. Anyway, it's just some back pain. Me. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. Does your back pain make you forget things? Because if that's so, I think you should get that checked. I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me. I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I am the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry, either way. That sounds terrifying. I would be both. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto! I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do. But then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Blasted Yunobo. Where did he go? When will he return? Who's this Yunobo? You know, you said that out loud, right? Yunobo is a young Goron who helped me drive off Rudania. I feel like I need to keep, like, smashing the desk, but I probably shouldn't do that. Not too much, at least. Some people smash the desk out of anger. I smash the desk out of invigoration of saying Goron voices. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Go get that bitch. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see an oboe, will you let me know I'm looking for him? Will you let him know? Oh, God. I know they did that to be funny, but fuck. Alright, well. Anyway. Welcome back to more Breath of the Wild. We're playing this game, yes, as you do. Why is there a rock here? No Korik. My disappointment is immense. Die, rock. Burn in the pits of... well, this mountain. What do they call this mountain? Nothing happened. I thought that was the path. What do they call this mountain again? Danya's the gecko. The mountain, fuck. What is it called? Death Mountain! Okay, sorry. Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind me. Get him. Excuse me, no attacking, thank you. Rude. Is this game louder than usual? Hello! Oh yeah, that's right! Philip has the day off! Okay, sorry. Sorry. I completely forgot. Oh, okay. Good evening, Hunter Chat. I got like unnecessarily amount of enthusiasm there for a second. Give me a second. Oh, I'm crazy. Okay. How's it going? How's your day? Hope you're going well. Well, it's probably morning for you. Good morning. Hello, Gilded. Thank you for the host, Gilded. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. I guess you're gonna have an early night's sleep, considering, I mean, well, earlier than yesterday, I think. Whatever yesterday happened. I don't remember exactly when you looking. Doesn't say anything specific. Okay, we're not gonna question it then. Feels like it's early. I just got home. Wait, what? I thought it was morning for you, isn't it? Let's go ignore this guy. You don't want me to touch the- I wanna touch it! I wanna shoot shit! It's fine. Just put this in. Shoot a couple of birds. No one will ever know. Oh. Don't touch that lever! Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Oh, yeah, boy. Where am I going anyway? I started going this way, I don't even know if it's the right way. Oh, it's around here. Maybe I just gotta talk to this lad. Hydrate? Okay. Nice. Early Gilded. Clocking out, sleep not been good. All good, Gilded. I hope you have a good night's sleep, okay? Thank you for what's the word? Hosting. It is. I was at the groceries. How early is it? Whoa, I closed my eyes. My eyes phased out. What the hell? I forgot what happens here. Don't worry, so have I. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Drac. Hey, you! Don't mess with the boss's cannon. You don't want to send a cannibal flying or even think about putting any explosives inside. Do you know Yunobo? No. Why, strangers like you asking about Yunobo. Boss wants to know. Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Somewhere over there. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers. Why is painkillers in a vault? More questionably, why is the vault not, like, near the town? I have many questions. It's 7 AM. You went to the shops at 7 AM in the morning? Are you crazy? That's mad, bro. I don't think I'd ever do that. I mean, at least you're getting the most out of your day off. So you know, like, it's always one of those things, right? Like, on a day off, you have two options. To sleep through all of it, or to, like, you know, nourish your body, mind, and soul. How do I just jump? You know what, I think jumping is the right decision. Let's go. Yeet! No one will ever see me coming. What's burning? What's happening? Air itself burn. You cannot what? Why? What? I have questions. What? Do I need a drink? Why? My clothing. What burnt, anyway? What? You know what? It's fine. Why? We might have a problem. Hi, Stantium! Goran said, don't use explosives. He didn't say anything about you being the ammo. Oh, yes. You got a good point there. It's 6 PM now. 6 PM. 6 PM. So you're like... theoretically, Western Australia. I think Western Australia's like 2 hours behind. South Australia's half an hour behind. Wait, it's 8 PM. Unless you're like the day before. No, that's not how it works, I don't think. You know what? I actually really don't know. Anyway. Yes, I stand here. Have a good lurk. Insufficient fireproof. This area needs 2 flame-proof armor pieces. Fuck! Okay. And elixir. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna keep running, and now my brain's like, no, don't do that. Okay, I'll go grab some No, I'll do some cooking. I'll go do some cooking. It'll be fine. Ground has ground. Air has embers. I don't know what that means, but yes. This area, I read that. Simple logic. I had to wake early today because waifu works in a hospital and she wakes up early, so I did a thing earlier. I wouldn't do it normally. Ah, okay. That's good. Wake up, have breakfast with the waifu, and then she can go to work and you go do groceries, and then you just sit, theoretically just sit in front of your computer and just watch me just heckin' just say stupid things. Which I'm so glad that only Quasical was here earlier, because that was a little chaotic. Right, Quasical, just between you and me. Alright, where's this, cook, food, cook, Right, everyone keeps saying I'm Australian, I'm Asian. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I said theoretically Western Australian, but it would be that longitude strip. I don't know where that falls under in terms of location. What's north of Western Australia? Singapore? No, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe Singapore, because I'm pretty sure it goes to Australia, and then Indonesia is like, whoosh, and then it's like the rest of the place. I don't know. I'm horrible. For the record, I'm horrible at geography. I like geography. Can I remember where things are? Maybe. Cooking, that's what I'm doing. And of course, I would be here, I promise. And I love being here with you. Oh, don't sweet talk me, Philip. Dude, hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be heckin' poggers. Sorry, I'm thinking more about Tales of Arise, but it's still, we're gonna have fun. Okay, cause you're here, we're gonna have a fun time. What just happened? Maybe I should just buy the pants. How much are the pants? Yeah. Yep, they're mine now. Thanks. 2 pairs of pants. Man, they're so cute. Look at those shoes. I'm just saying. I could squeeze. If I were Australian, I wouldn't be sitting here watching this stream. Doesn't make sense, but okay. Would you be missing Leonard? You would be missing Leonard. Bro, those boots are huge. I know. He'd chonk it. They look so uncomfortable. But I think they're cute. I'm a huge fan of like shoes that make your like feet more rounder, okay? What am I talking about? I'm talking more specifically We're playing through Dark Souls 1 at the moment, right? And we found these shoes that are squished at the bottom and I love them, okay? Squish shoes are best shoes and they kind of do that. They're kind of like, just more, why does it look like it looks like his bare feet are covered in metal. Metal sandals. Can you imagine? Mickey Mouse shoes? Yeah, I guess. More in terms of like human feet. Like I don't know how to explain it. I'd have to go through I would have to go on Dark Souls and be like, look at these feet. I like how we're just I like how with every stream we end up talking more and more about feet. And it's just like, I swear, like, it's being into feet is weird, and yet here we are. I'm trying to figure out which way my volume goes. That way? Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, my Bravali's not... You know what? It's fine. Look at that air current over there. We can just heck and yeet over there. What happens if I go up? Woo! Ooh, you almost got me. That's really dangerous. Ooh. Woo. Boots look more like tights because I don't think those are boots anymore. It's like pants with shoes. Someone hear me? Pants? I mean, they do kind of. Shooting me. Rude. They kind of look like really layered trackies. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess, like, unless you say, like, see how there's, like, two... Wait. Nope, wrong button, this one. See how there's, like, two layers of rings? That could be the end of the pants, and that could be the start of the shoes. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, what am I doing? Over here. Am I gonna make this? Just. I like the music around here. I think my shoes are just rounded clown shoes. Yeah, clown shoes or no. I'm talking like squish feet, okay? Look at these guys. They think they're so cool. Not for long. Wait, can't I shoot them? You guys need to calm down. Are shoes that have socks considered shoes or socks? Oh, fuck. Are shoes that have socks considered shoes or socks? Do shoes come with socks? What do you mean? Those aren't even pants, those are shorts. Or like mid-length, like knee length pants. Anyway, let's have some food. Why do I have a cooked crab? When did I get a cooked crab? My barbecue. Yeah, kill them. Murder! We love murder. I mean, we don't love. I mean, it's bad. Don't do it. Don't recommend. Do you have any cool things? Not that. Yeah, fire arrow! This is where you get fire arrows. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. For the longest time, last stream, I was walking around, didn't have fire. I didn't have any sort of fire arrows, and it was driving me insane. Have you ever gone to the island? Sorry. I speak the English language. This one. I've done that one. Torombo Beach. Torombo. Ah. I've done all of the shrines before. I haven't done all of the DLC though. I wish I could do all the DLC, but I'm not smart enough to do anything like that. This guy okay? I'm guessing I can't explode this.
Volley scale is now ready.
Yeah, okay. I need to go over there. Volley's Gale charged up a lot quicker than I anticipated. Must be, maybe it only has a 10-minute cooldown. Do I have to, like... Nice. The one where if you go on, you lose all the stuff and you have to either beat the trial or die or go to an older save. Yeah. That's the one I just showed you. Torombo Beach. Yeah, I've done that one. I hate it, but it's not too bad. I only hate it if I have to, like, redo it from the start. For the most part, it's fairly okay. Yeah, let's go see my cute Yonobo. He is so cute. I love him. I will protect.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
So cute. Howdy, mate. I want to try that again. I found it almost immediately with no hearts. Yikes. Yeah, wanted to retry with blessings, etc. Do you get blessings on the island as well? Should I be reading this? What brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for you, Nobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss wanted you to come find me? Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure I'm glad to save some... My name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You use boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only boss could handle it. Dog. I still haven't finished it. Some dude beat it without standing on the ground to start the trial, but the trial still works if you don't activate the cutscene. Yo. How is that possible? Trying to get over there is, like, takes enough energy. I'm starting to think Gorons are just boulders that eat boulders. Yes, yes they are. But they're cute boulders, okay? It's like if you got a regular boulder and was like, yo, let's make this boulder cute. They're all cute boulders. Sorry, I gotta run, but we do blah, 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 blah. See the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay, then goodbye for now, Goro. Goro. Yeah. We're meat, and that eat meat? Exactly. That's actually really intimidating when you think of it that way. But yes, Quasical has a point. Some of us. Except for the vegans. Wait, is the vegans? Is that the word? Vegetarians. Vegetarians is the word I want, not vegans. I mean, actually, no, vegans do fall under that category. Sorry. They used a piece of metal. They used a piece of metal about some balloons. I love this star. Dudes, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to moving into my new place. I'm moving into a rental for the record. And I'm really looking forward to it because it means I get to clean out all my stuff again and, you know, figure out where I'm putting shit. Whoa. Oh, I have to do the memories! I forgot about the memories. I need to find this memory. The fuck is this memory? Where am I right now? And a leaf. Yes, leaves are cool. What are we talking about? Man, moving is... Yeah, I know how you feel, man. And it's the middle of COVID, so it's like, it's even more complicated than it should be. No, so it's not as simple as like, oh, we'll just get Dad to drive down a bunch of things. You know, I can't even do that. Well, we can do that, well, but like, yeah, I can't really do that. Be careful of that. Excuse you. Of the horror that is resetting up your stream. No. Dude. It will be chaos. No, it'll be fine. I know how to set up my computer, so it should be fine. For the most part, I shouldn't need my dad's help. Oh, okay. Okay, mister. I see you. Heckin' lad. That sounds bad. I think I'm gonna get to, oh, I might get to the top of this. You could just go to Ganon right now and beat the crap out of him. Nah. We gotta do all the other stuff. The last Oz streamer that I saw move had a nightmare. More the bitrate from your new connection. Oh no! I didn't even think about that. Oh no! Oh god. No, it should be fine. It's the middle of the city. It's theoretically a better connection. Theoretically. We haven't even figured out internet yet. We still need to figure out utilities and internet. We haven't done any of that. Fuck. You'll be fine, yeah. Well, wish I had dreams. Sadly, when I sleep, it feels like a second. I mean, that's also good. If you had too many dreams, your brain would get bedazzled. Don't worry. I've been there. I've had a lot of dreams before. This is the wrong angle. Yeah, I need to be further south. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll probably take at least a week off when I move. And that's minimum. So if anything happens in, when I have to like try and get it all up and working again, y'all can tell me if anything's fucking up. Should be fine. The sound. A week? It'll be fine, Philip. It'll be fine. See you next year then. It's not like that. Which was this animation of Ocarina of Time? The funniest part of it was the Gorons eating boulder and then a guy made out of boulders. Oh no, poor guy. I don't know why, but the stream is starting to sound like Monopoly. Ow. Unless it takes more years for the maximum. What? Huh? Lizard. But yeah, no, it should be fine. I know how to set up my computer, and I'll figure out the internet as we go along. As I said, at least, like, a minimum a week, maybe 2 weeks. And then we'll have to slowly figure it out from there. Is it from up here? Or is it up even higher? I always have trouble finding this one. I keep accidentally biting the side of my lip. It's really annoying. Said the minimum was 1 week. Oh, yeah, no, the maximum is probably 3 weeks. When's that starting? The movie? Sometime around the start of October. So my final assignment is due on the 3rd of October. I have 2 assignments due on the 1st of October and 1 due on the 3rd. Adara's coming down some point between the 20th and the 30th to figure out packing, and she's going to bring back a car with her. Take note, we said that we're moving in on this, like, we're allowed to be on residence and, like, we get given the keys and stuff on the 17th. But we're not moving in until at least 2 weeks later. So probably sometime between, I want to say, the 4th and the 10th. Somewhere around then. Am I in the right place? Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Because I always wanted to ensure that I had, like, I'd finished my assignments before I finished. I think it's down here. Fuck. Let's see the trouble I have here. Bridges. Maybe over here? Yeah. All these rocks look the exact same. If you're gone for a month, I am deciding that you are dead. Wow! You can't write me off like that, thank you! What the fuck? That doesn't even look correct. I'm googling it. I'm so close, yet I have to be like within Elden Volcano Memory Breath of the Wild. That'll be enough. What number is this? Here. Oh! Yo! That's really- wait, no, that's- I'm like so close. Wait. Should be like right up here. No. Okay, try and remember this for future sake. So it's where this ring is, around here, and it's further south than you think. I should really just like think about like how these all line up with each other. Actually, that is really weird, how this kind of like lines up with this, that lines up with this. Yet they cover such weird areas, like this one's all of this area, and then like this one's like all of this area, and this one's all of like this area. Anyway. I once did the infinite jump glitch. I died from quicksand. Damn, that's sad. Try finding the river, I guess. You can die from it when you got the glitch on. Yeah. Right next to your wings. Shh. I know now. I was shocked. Like, obviously, because every time I think about this, right? I think about it from this angle, but like anything from like all the way over there. It feels like in my brain that anything along this part should technically line up with this, despite it doesn't. Hi Wolves, how's it going, dude? Goran's eating the boulders from the animation I was talking about earlier. It's funny that I almost died from no air. Damn, dude, you should breathe some more air. I hear it's good for you. I was dozed off again yesterday. I thought so. I woke up at 1:30 AM to see your stream ended. Yeah, sorry. I should have like woken you up. Should have Can you imagine at the end of stream just wolves and then you just like jerk awake? I wouldn't do that to you because it's late here as well, heck. But that'd be really funny. And so I said, shut, I did it again. Oh, why can't Korax just give you all their poop because the seeds are poop? I can't breathe much air because I have to wear a mask. Ah, yes. Okay. They can't give you poop because they have to pretend it's seeds. And if they started going and then like giving you the thing, it would be a little sus. You know, like they're trying to pass it off seeds.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness.
Give me a kiss.
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Give me a little smooch. Damn! Holy fuck!
It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Wow, she really shook off that attack real easily. Link's like, fuck, I've just got a huge gash down his arm or something. You're fine now, looks around and everybody is dead. Yeah, it's fine. Don't even question it. So I may or not be cranky for a couple of days, getting my first job tomorrow morning. So, shouldn't that be a good thing? Or do you mean like cranky in terms of like you get less sleep? Or cranky in terms of, you know, fuck, what's the word? Capitalism. I almost said fuck the democracy. It's not, it should be fuck the, what's the other one? Feudalism? Kings? That sort of thing. Yeah, anyway, and then the big horn is just like, what cartoon poop looks like this? But gold. Nice. Jab. Oh, jab, not job. Oh, okay. It makes a lot more sense. You'll be fine, dude, okay? Just make sure you look after yourself, drink plenty of water, spend the next couple of days. I like it, you've got your first jab. I should really book in again. Once we've got the apartment in Melbourne, I'll book it. Sometime after the 17th. In terms of fuck, Hannah, 2021. In terms of fuck, no. Lip sync on Zelda looks bad. When is Cranky Kong? Cranky Kong is old. He's dead. Didn't you know? Cranky Kong died like years ago, man. Sorry to break it to you. Hey, mate! Oh, it's the tiny traveler! Robo-Ho told me all about how you helped him, brother! Here's a reward for you. Aliens like you need this sort of thing, right? Thanks, man. Preach. Okay, then. Well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with you, Nobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not here to give that Rudanya a good walloping... Daruk? Are you telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? Holy fuck. See that statue up there? That's Daruk! God, that's a really hard voice to do. He died? Yes, everyone's dead. Everyone who exists in Breath of the Wild is dead. The Wrinkly Kong died. Cranky Kong is just OG Donkey Kong with a staff and a beard and old age. Yes, exactly, he's dead. Donkey Kong died a long time ago. I can show you the world. Oh, sorry.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around.
I love him.
Let those other champions know. They
Told you,
better
they're
eat
just
their
cute
gravel
boulders.
if they want to keep up with the rules.
You're a lizard.
Speaking
You're a lizard, Ari!
can you believe this
For a second I was like, what are you doing? I was like, Ari's not here. Who's called Ari? I'm not Ari. Bill, Wings looking for the potential candidate that the what?
But mark my
Bill,
words,
Wings
I'll protect
what?
this land of
Looking
ours
for the
to
potential
death.
candidate that
Right?
will be
Little
locked in
guy?
marriage. Will be locked in
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the
Me.
princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
Wings speechless. Wow.
All right.
Don't
What
wow
was
me.
I
I should be
saying?
wowing you, mate. Lock
That
in
was a
marriage
little
was good.
strange.
Lock
As
in
far as I
marriage?
know,
You
Death
make it sound like the
Mountain has been
person
quiet
wouldn't
for
want to be with me.
decades.
I just trap them. I'm like, you're gonna. I mean,
But if the
I
mountain is
always
shivering
feel
enough
like sometimes
send out a
I
bunch
like
of
if I
buggers
saw
that size, then
a particular person,
never
I'd just
mind.
walk up to
Forget
them
I
and just
said
be like,
anything.
"Is it alright if I marry you?" And they'd look at me like, "Who the fuck are you?" I'm like, just ignore that. you're gonna marry me. And it's like, what? Oh my god, I have to tell you guys a story, okay? Sorry, let me get through this. I have to tell you guys a story, which I just think is hilarious, okay? What's gotten into you? Hardly and sure strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rodania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannibals are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rodania. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just preachy, dumb Trevor. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Okay, story time. Wait, arranged marriage? I dropped in at the most festive of times. Yes. You got a stranger to say yes to your proposal. No, I'm saying, like, in my brain, I imagine doing this with whoever I eventually marry. And it's just because it'd be so stupid, but it also sounds like something I would 100% do. No, okay, I have a story. My grandparents, which I found out about this, like, last year, and it's my favorite story now, okay? My grandparents, there was my grandma and her two friends, okay, and they must have been going to a youth group, all right, because that's how everyone met in the old days. It was through church. So there was my grandma with her two friends, and then when there was my grandpa with his two friends, and they were all going off to a youth group together, and my grandma was like. My grandma apparently at the time was like she was like talking with her friends about like who was the cute one and stuff like that, and you know, her one friend was like, I choose that one, and her other friend was like, I choose that one, and my grandma was like, okay, I guess I'll have that one. 62 years later. I say 62 years later, 62 years of marriage later. Fantastic story. It's so funny to me that they literally just happened to have this, like, you know, 3 guys, 3 girls, the other people chose the other 2, and yet my grandma was like, yeah, okay, I'll go for that other one, and then just gets that way. It's like, excuse me, how is that so easy? Same thing, okay, not quite the same thing, but with my parents, right? They met at like a Christian youth convention, right? And my mom was like serving the food. My mom was serving up lasagna, which is dad's favorite. And dad's like going up for seconds, and they just hit it off. And dad's just like, you know, it was like love at first sight and that sort of thing. And it's like, I'm sit there and I'm like, how the fuck do you have these interactions? And then obviously the answer is always through church. But there's no more youth conventions. Fucked. And I don't do anything with I don't leave the house, so we all know that's not ever gonna happen. The point is, my grandparents are lucky for just finding each other. Choose that one. 62 years. Nice. Dude, oh my god. I wish it was that easy. They make it sound so easy. And my parents are just like, you just have to go out more, and it's like, why? Why would I go out? And then like FJ is just like, just go down to the pub, and it's like, why would I go to the pub? And he's like, you just sit there and like drink water, and it's like, alone? I'd get bored and insecure and cry a lot. It just doesn't work that way, okay? Noah, Aussie for no. Noah? Noah is a name. Noah. Arranged marriage is only good if you're lonely that doesn't know you and is forced to marry you. One day people will just say E and then they get married. Can you imagine? I could see that happening, and that's the sad part. 7 more years and it's extra nice. Wait, seven more years of what? Marriage? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Anyway, sorry. I got way too caught up in that story. Oh, was I supposed to take the train track? Ah! Up on top. You can infinite fly with this thing, but I'm not that good at it. I think, yeah, no, I think I want to do. Plus 7 years in marriage. Oh, oh, that's what she's doing. Okay. Sorry, I didn't pick up on that. My brain was like, huh? Might be longer. I don't know how long they were. I don't know how long they actually knew each other for before they married, or how long they were engaged for, and that sort of thing. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a bit too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Ah! Well, this is unfortunate. Watch me go! No! Oh no. Very well. Look, we're still alive. That's what matters. Nothing happened. Anyway. Thank you for your service to this country. That was very, very unfortunate. Just imagine you laughing your head off and then just being like trying to like not laugh and just be like, yes, that was very unfortunate. just like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Just kind of blundering my way through life. It's great. M is for monk. That is why it says M in mature, because monk is mature. Sure. I won't question that. Sorry, I'm constantly adjusting the volume in my ears. Up we go. Alright. Hey, look, it's here again. Huh? We took it off the rails. Here. Nothing happened. Alright. Tape 2! And this time, I'll pay attention. Theoretically. Alright. That's it? Oh my god! The sky is full of boulders! Who put these boulders here? Holy fuck. Yo, food? That was an accident, but let's go. Who's throwing up all these boulders? Damn it, Boulder Man. Boulder Man. This time I'll pay attention. Presses X. What do you mean? I paid attention! I'm good at paying attention. What's this asshole doing? Stop bullying my boy! Yeah, someone help me! Please! Ah, jeez! Excuse me. Are you touching my precious Yunobo? Are you? Ow! That was a lot of damage! Ah! Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't want to pick a fight. Can I just give me a sec. Drill shaft. Can I have your drill shaft, please? Yeah. I walked over some fire. We don't question. Can you guys, like, stop? I'll get this guy. Ow! Ow! Okay. We might have a problem. I'm gonna have to make more food at this rate. It's fine. Why can't I hit them? You know what? Maybe I just need a quicker weapon. Do you guys like ice? Ah! Can't attack if I'm your ice. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Well, that didn't go so well. It's okay. It's okay. I have backups. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. Fighting. Yeah, pizzazz. Yeah! Here we go. Okay, we will never talk about this encounter ever again. We won't talk about how horribly I did this. I just look over and Wolf's clip something. It's just, shh. We never talk about this again, okay? We don't talk about the fact that I got hit, like, several times, and I broke a weapon, and we just don't talk about any of that ever again. Nice clip you got there. We don't talk about the clip. It's fine. It's fine. Look, just quickly pick up everything before it burns. It's fine, guys. We're fine. I need to go eat. Hey! Thanks for saving me, brother! I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't showed up when you did, Goro. Do you press all the X's? In a non-weird way? Yes. No, really. Old people are cute. Like, he threw a rock at my window, so I married him. That would get me arrested. That's fair. Is this game theory? Yes. This guy is full of boulders. Yes. Talk about what? Exactly, Philip. Nothing. Didn't see anything. I didn't see it because of the clip. I read that as drill shaft. It is drill shaft. He's not coming. He's not coming.
Huh?
Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all the trouble to get him, the painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if Boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I guess we'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? But why, Goro? I would have board Redania.
Huh?
What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? What do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you're weak at first, it might be possible. But why risk it? I want the booty. I want the Zelda booty. It's very important to me. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you'll have your reasons, Goro. I mean, look, I know you don't understand what Zelda booty is, and y'all considered asexual, but like, just think about the Zelda booty, or just the Zelda. You know, we want to save Zelda. It's not just the Zelda, not the booty. The booty is just a plus. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that means that beast couldn't get over here. Okay. You trapped it on a mountain, and it has fire powers, and it's standing in lava. But you're like, don't worry, the lava will stop him? I have questions. In order to get there where Redania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurred to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we could get across after all. Let's go. Are you sure? I've got the Rook's protection, Goro. My sister's help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. Okay. I used Rook's protection just like Daruk could. I mean, no way about. So, rest easy. Got it? Alright. Now be gentle about it. Oh yeah, don't worry, dude. I will be very gentle. Fire! Where do the rocks come from, and how are they in backyard when there are no rocks at all? We don't question. They come from the mountain, theoretically. Zelda booty. I need to make that into a song. Zelda booty. We need to see that girl if we put our heads here as possible. Yes, you did very well, sweetie. But yeah, so bleh. It literally is called a drill shaft, okay? I know. Why? Why, Nintendo? Why? Well, we haven't ever figured that out. But Wolf's drill shaft. Anyway, let's use the web. Nice. Hydrate. Oh no, Yunobo was next in line to be sacrificed as the sage! Oh no, scared. That doesn't sound gentle. I don't think you can get the Zelda booty unless if you go to web. No. That's pretty gentle to me. I read and watched Harry Potter. Congratulations. And when it said, Stoneboat said, asked calmly, he asked calmly in the movie. Okay. Drill shaft, Nintendo. Fam friendly? Okay. Look, if the kids will never know. The parents will, but the kids will never know. Alright. Let's go, Yunobo, my precious boy. Bridge of Eldon. I'm gonna die from fire damage, but it's okay. Oh. I'm a big fucking lizard on the side of a volcano. If you try and stop me, I'll just be saying no. I go. But don't worry, I'm just gonna murder you. I attack with my tiny little drone things. They're flying through the air. They don't even know how to sing. And then they're shooting lasers. Oh, that's a bad thing. Please don't find me. I just wanna dance and sing. I'm a tiny little lizard on the side of a volcano. Hey, look! It's our best boy, Yunobo. Anyway, what's going on? I'm not paying attention. Did you put your name in the comments of fire? I asked calmly. That's fair. Alright, I don't know, Wings. Kids are getting smarter about innuendos because of YouTube. It's not because of YouTube, okay? It's not just because of YouTube. Y'all can't blame YouTube for that, okay? It's a combination of YouTube. It's just all of the internet. Let's just say the internet. That's the answer. Gambo didn't even read the books. Oh my god, it's karaoke night? No, absolutely not. Never. Not on this channel. Of course he did, or else Dumbledore wouldn't have asked calmly. You're right, what was I thinking? Oh yikes, the sentry is always a nuisance no matter where it is or how many of them are. If one finds you, Radanya will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted and then magma bombs come running down one after the another. If us were here, it'd swat those magma bombs like they were nothing and stop his way back up. I don't know you'll be able to do that, Goro. I just don't want to cause you any trouble, A wink. A whistle. Mind powers! Huh? Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real-life telepathy? I don't know you hells could do sort of things. Are you transmitting yet, bro? What the? I'm never receiving anything over here. I like how I get it. A whistle. Huh? A whistle? That's a great idea. When I hear you whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or stop moving again. I like it. Even though it's kind of like causing a horse, Goro. Okay then, I'll count on you and your whistle to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. I forgot about this entire part of the game. Alright, let's first see how far this first one goes. I love him. I will protect. I don't want to get water, but if I do, I won't be able to watch. Dude, just go get some water, bro. It's alright. We're just heckin'... Yep. We're just vibing. We're just trying to monster around here. I'm pretty sure what happens is I can, like, crush them with rocks. Holy shit. Maybe I'm supposed to follow. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. Come over here, sweetie. What a good boy. Go hydrate, Leonard. Yes. Don't you have an outfit that protects you from heat? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. What do you mean? It doesn't stop fire. Yo, sledgehammer? Go, rock of power! Yeah.
Okay.
Can you help me push these out of the way? You know what? Just you can work it out, right? You know, bro. Come on. Okay, the answer is no. No, we can't. All right. That's fine, you know, bro. We'll just have to move these. Okay, you now good? Whoa, sorry. When will Link get the drip? What? You know, bro, is horse? Yes. No, you know, bro. Can you surf on lava? No. Not that attitude. Not with that attitude. It won't stop fire. That's a question I still don't have an answer for. Lava is dead. The floor, it's lava. Luckily, I'm not touching the floor right now, so it's fine. Here we go. Barons are hungry for boulders, but they don't eat them anymore. They just don't eat them anymore. Maybe. I wonder if they still have that special tasty rock. Alright, you ready to fuck this guy up? Here we go, lads. Fire! Oh, yeah, bro! I'm a lizard on the side of a volcano. I really hate it when you hurt me, so I have to go. He just moves like 5 feet. They only eat boulder. We did it, Goro! If we could keep this up, we should be able to corner Redania. Alright, bro. Let's go, mate. Yeah. Buddy adventures. Actually, I should probably check where these guys go.
Wait up!
I don't know. Didn't even walk that far, bro. Give me a second. I'm trying to judge how far this guy comes this direction. Okay, got it. We'll walk a little bit closer. Bone, why are you making noises?
Yep.
Regular stones don't work, boulder is just tastier. There's no difference between the two. Suck it, bitch. Don't worry, they'll never see this boulder coming. Alright, fine. Come on, mate! You got this. What if I, like... It's not gonna work. Very well. That's fine. We'll get to that later. Use a GameCube to destroy a government drone. I mean, I guess. You're not wrong exactly. Come here, you know, bro. Come on. Come here, child. I love you. I will protect. Alright. Oh. Oh, sorry, sweetie. At least he can't climb around like we can. Anyway. It's worth a look. Jump up here, mate. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yo, that's genius. Didn't even think about that. No! Mr. Bridge! Ow! Mr. Bridge! Why? I thought we had something. Mr. Bridge! Oh, that really hurt, Mr. Bridge. What the hell, man? Come on, lift up a bit. Yeah! Go, Mr. Bridge! You've got this! Yeah! So proud. Yeah! Alright. Come here, child. Betrayal, foul murder. Yes, indeed. Top 10 anime portrayal. Like how two of you said it. You had something, but that bridge was broken. I don't, yes? Whoa. Ah, fuck, no more of these lads. Go, fight them, Daruk. Daruk, do it. You don't know where I am. There I am. $69, not anymore. Whew. Yikes. I didn't want that sledgehammer, but I guess I have it now. Alright. Get in the boulder! Ready or fire! Take aim! Fire! Ah! Yeah. Poor guy. Foul murder. Killing ducks and shit. Killing chickens. When I saw the bridge broke, I remembered when Peter Parker didn't get to have the damn door fixed. Okay. We did a direct hit, Goro. Go roll, go roll. And thanks to Daruk's protection, that didn't even hurt me one bit. My ancestor came through for me. If we keep waiting it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. Brother. Wonder what a female Goron would look like. Stay there, child. Okay, that didn't work. Ignore that. Noodles are also valid. You know who also is valid? You, Con. You're valid, okay? Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise, okay? Whee! Did I get him? I didn't get him. Oh my goodness, its soup is pretty good, isn't it? High soup is pretty good, isn't it? He knows this when he says this. He knows. He knows. Yeet! What's happening? Lizards has legs of fire, but can cross the lava without the crust and bridge. That's what I said! I said the exact same thing. What the fuck is this? Come on. Maybe... Okay, I don't think it worked. Can I shoot these things? Wait, I can't. Okay, I can definitely damage it. Yeah. Noodles are better. I agree. Nice. What's the matter with soup, Han? You know I deal with soup. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do this, but this is how I'm doing this, so we don't question it. Nice. What? You can't hear me. Yep. You're too high up. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Don't even question. Sorry. Maybe snipe him. You better have a plan to kill him. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry, guys. Y'all don't even have to worry. I know you're like a few seconds behind, but like y'all don't even have to worry. No need for worry.
Right.
I can't see where the light hits. Yo, this is what I like to see. Let's go. Smash him. Okay, I'm not close enough. No, Mr. Box. Okay, fixed. This is for my brother. Bitch. All right. No, fire is fire, fly is fly. Fire and fly? You're right, how silly of me. Said that to chickens, Con. I had KFC today. It was dope. Sword is made out of sword, yes. Yeah, I didn't think so would work. It's fine. Don't even talk about, don't ever talk about this ever again. That was the wrong button. Alright. Did I get him? Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You killed the box! I didn't mean to, dude, okay? It was Bob's fault, okay? Damn it, Bob. That you missed the show, says... You know what, sometimes I think my English is just dying. Yo, boxes reappeared? The brother is back! Oh, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. So worried about you, Mr. Box. Get him. What is this? I like how this thing is like on the lookout for stuff and yet like, this is ridiculous. And yet just doesn't pay attention to a flying box right beside it. Stay here, Mr. Box. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Oh, there's a box right there. Shut up. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Woohoo! Goodbye, Mr. Box. Anyway, moving on. Bob Ross? No, not Bob Ross. What is in the box? Inside the box is another box! Yes, it's super meta. We don't question it. Why don't you stasis on the box and fling it? No, that's way too much effort. I have to like pay attention to which way I'm swinging it? Nah, mate. Nah. You know, bro, you're blocking the sight, my eye of sight. My line of sight. Oh no, what are you going to do? Shit. Ah! Shh, quiet, that's fine, don't worry about it. What is happening? Ara, oh! No, my materials. Ara, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 20 months. Much appreciated. What's this? What's this? There's a girl here playing video games? I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Girls play video games. I know. I know. You were like, there's no girls on the internet. There are, in fact, women on the internet. I know that's very intimidating for you guys, but it's just a fact you're gonna have to face. Quickly, get him! While he's down! Ah! Get out of here, mate! Get out of here! No! Oh, he's gone now. Oh, no, we don't need the materials. All right, my eye hurts. Hannah is made out of Hannah, correct. She breaks enough weapons already, yes, but that's the durability system, not technically me. I need a weapon. I just used a bow. Shh. I burned your mats. What mats? 20 months, lies. You're a man in disguise. Sorry to disappoint. I mean, yes, absolutely. Yes, I'm actually a man. I'm sorry. I've been lying to all of you. How dare she? I've been waiting for a sandwich for hours. Brought wings was sad about the materials, but not the box. Dude, I was sad about the box. I shouted and everything. Wait, I thought you were an alien like me. How could you? Just because I mean, we might be a different species of alien. You know, like maybe like I have genders in yours and you might not have genders in yours. Like, just because you equal gender doesn't mean you don't equal. Listen. Why don't I use the cube instead of the sphere? Because I'm a cube sort of guy. Are you okay, Rudani? He's like, I'm going to my room. I'm being bullied. Cries out flows of lava.
Cool. You really put a licking on that thing, Link.
I love him.
It's time to finish the job.
I'll do it.
This is our big chance.
Yeah. Watch me just jump into the middle of this volcano. No worries. Goodbye. Anna, are you okay? Why wouldn't I be? Next up will be the new place. Yes! Ah, that's so cool. Dude, hell yeah. Wait, no, your new place or my new place? Well, actually both, but I mean, it might be both. I don't know. My brain was thinking your place and not my place, but it, you know, like, still, It'll be good. Who is okay in 2021? Philip, you know, we try to be at least a little optimistic. Some people are okay. I'm mostly okay.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
I'm sorry,
I
Daruk.
always knew you'd come
Daruk is
back.
best dad.
You know, I never stopped believing
Link is
in
dead. Correct. Link is dead. Don't even question it.
you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Yep. What else would I be doing here? I'm watching the
You're
Tales of
gonna need a
Arise
map
trailer
that
again,
shows
just
the guts
FYI.
of this place.
Y'all can't hear it because I'm watching it on mute, but oh, it's so pretty. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm trying to hype myself for Friday. Everything you know was a lie!
You can grab the info from
So
the
Hannah's an
guidance
alien.
note
I would
over
love to do
there.
a thorough
Now
examination
get
of the
a move
compatibility of our physiology. Alright, this is clever. This is clever. Oh. Oh, Ara. Oh, Ara. I'm sorry, but I have to decline. Because that will never happen. Oh, fuck, it's dark. Yeah, game chat. Alright, what's happening? Even the game knows you're short. Shut up, Koi! Have you ever heard of the notorious pig? No, I've never eaten bacon in my life. Introvert shut in during a pandemic is peak okay. You're right. And it's fantastic. My throat feels weird. Drink more water, have a... that word. Syringe. No, not syringe. Fuck. A lozenge. Lozenge! That's the word I want. Ignore that other one. Did you play any of the other Tales game, Han? No. So this is going to be my introduction game into the Tales series. So it's gonna be fascinating. Yes, as I intended. Well, when is Delta Ruins Chapter 2? Dunno. Still looking forward to it. This sounds like Did blah, 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 blah. What do you see me as? Subtle? Good point. I was writing up a list of rules. Ara. So I have a list of rules for my mods, right? I have a list of rules, okay? And obviously one of the things is like, you know, chat shouldn't make references to my direct body, okay? They shouldn't, you know, or whatever it says. I can't remember exactly what the wording is, but it's basically like, you're not allowed to say stuff like that. But there's a clause in there that says, unless it's Ara, because, I don't know, he doesn't talk in chat, he lurks for the entire time, and he'll pop up and say something inappropriate and make me feel extremely uncomfortable, but then vanish again for ages. So just kind of let him do what he wants. Only you, Ara. Only you, okay? But I'll at least be like, you know, I'm like highly judging, okay? And yes, I am of the lurk. I highly, obviously, like, if it was really, really bad, like, and that's the thing, right? Like, usually what you say is kind of like, oh, that's clever. Like, you got a point there. But, only you. Dear God, Hannah. Did you not read the mod rules? I sent you them. What does it say? I want to find and read them. Yeah, I already got stabbed by the syringe so many times and they left me in one of the hospitals even though they didn't even give me any more damn medicine. Okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna see what it says. What did it say? I sent these to Estantia. Fantastic. Where's my sentence? Where is it? I'm sure there is a quote, like, oh, here we go. Obviously, if anyone comes talking about inappropriate body stuff in specific reference to me, then ban them. Unless it's Ara? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I guess he's kind of sus sometimes, but like, he rarely speaks and I have no idea what he's doing. He's a great regular, but sometimes, I at least usually voice my displeasure and he will be respectable and just give him a flick on the nose. Just give him a flick on the nose. Dude, wow, Ara has special privileges. No, it's not even special, just flick on the nose. It's so funny to me. I remember writing out all of this and then reading it back through and sending it to Con just to like to ratify. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, why do I write, like, yes, these are my mod rules. Most people have just one sentence. No, mine are just weird, intricate details. I mean, I am for certainly that guy, but I'm not trying not to push pushy or offensive anyway. Yeah, you try to do it in a comedic sense. But it's good to make people laugh. Your responses are exactly what I try to get, yeah. If I instantly go like, like, I'm just gonna be like, no, Ara, no, flick on the nose. What happens if I say something inappropriate? Banned! No, it depends on the- I'm really hot now. Give me a second. I'm wearing 2 jumpers. I know. Why is she wearing 2 jumpers? Because I was cold today. I'm cold every day. It depends on the extent of the inappropriateness. But that doesn't mean you get to test it out, okay? Alright? If you want to be banned, you know, just ask. No, I can ban you forever. Really hot now. You mean this isn't your default setting? No, I'm sorry. My default setting is gamer girl. Hot is like me in a dress, okay? Which you will never see. I say that, I have worn a dress on stream before, but obviously you can't really tell because it's just like the upper half, but... Ban hammer. Dude, I want to make an emote with a ban hammer. It'll be like go to horny jail sort of thing. I kept trolling a streamer once, I still am. I just have to wait a few months. That's concerning. Who needs banning? Ara? Just a big bonker mode. Yes, that's the plan. You know what's funny? I can kind of see everything in here because of the lighting. You guys might be able to. Yeah, because there's like a door right here. Yeah. Wow. This is kind of nice being able to see this. Imagine if this was on this screen. Yeah, no, I can't see anything on this screen. Fuck. This is why we use screens. So we go click on this. But yes, I need a bonker mode. Just for Ara. And for myself occasionally, because obviously I'm just like, Zelda booty. Y'all like, Hannah, go to horny jail, and I'm like, no. Hannah, we're wearing a dress. Been there, seen that. You probably have seen me in a dress. That always seems like such a crazy idea, but in my brain I'm like, yeah, no, I've probably at some point in my life been like, oh my god, no, doors! Why doors?
There are 4 turrets.
At some point been like, look at me! I'm feeling pretty today, and y'all like, okay, mate. Very much not that. Yeah, but I might have sent you a picture. The trolling was that when I joined the stream, she mispronounced my name, and every few months when I come back, it's just wrong again. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, so nothing weird or inappropriate, but... God, fucking... Ugh, sorry. I hate this one. It's always the one I can't remember the best. Any more arrows? My jail is where I made my home. You're welcome to join. I reckon it looks cute. Oh, hell yeah. That's why it's never gonna happen on stream. What's this? I am so hot. Y'all don't even know, and you never will. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? How do I open the windows? Wait, do I have control over it? No, I don't have control over it. Where did he tell me to go? Daruk, I wasn't paying attention to your introduction. Where am I going? Why the fuck is it dark in here? Hello? Am I trapped in here now? Okay. remember there being something here. Oh. Ow! I had something drop. What the fuck? Alright. Forget map. Where's the map? I certainly hope not for sending me something that will get me arrested or killed. Right, wait, what? You're doing a hot job, Hannah. I mean, even more so when summer comes around, because fuck! At least I have an address to send mail. Well, at least I have an address to send mail to. But I know, though. Side note, who thought it was a good idea to put all the horny people in one place? Push check. Son of a bitch. We don't need map. We aren't lost, right? Right? Hi, Burfus. Alright, I'm on the bounce. Take care. See you around, Burfus. Thank you for being here. I can dab on those haters. I guess I'll never know if this is Twilight Princess. This is not Twilight Princess. It could be Twilight Princess in your heart, okay? Never question that. Where the fuck? My jail must smell terrible. Ugh. Don't even ask that. Don't even. How do I get this door open? Sorry I had light for you. I wish I had light for you guys. Wish I had a brain. I remember there's a thing and the thing goes down there and it's the thing. I remember that part. How do I get through this door though? Maybe I have to shoot something. My back. What? Nice. Nope, that's on fire. Let's not go there, right? Yeah, I agree. This looks like Twilight Princess the Dark World. It ain't dark. This ain't no, Twilight Princess. Oh, I see it. Okay, I know what I have to do now. Torch power! I forgot about this part of the thing. I'm supposed to be using torches this entire time. I'm a genius. I'm like, looking through the dark. Finally found something. Hey mate, how's it going? Ow, excuse me. I need to put this fire somewhere. Ah. Ow. There we go. Makes the hornies hornier. No. Anyway, Bonnie once told me there was a hole in the middle of the ground. The whole song sounds like an innuendo. Okay. I'd be like, moving on! Yeah, we're moving on. Video games are cool! I know, right? It's fucking poggers. There was a small part of my brain that was like, yo, I want to try and finish Breath of the Wild tonight, right? But there's that other part that's obviously like, yeah, nah, it's probably not happening. Because I still have to go through all of the castle. I gotta go get the rest of the memories. Hey, thanks. I needed one of those. I like how this level is literally like, you will need arrows. Just basically screams it at you. No, Con! You're my mod! I can't even. Disappointment. Where is it? Where is she? Oh, right. Alright, so what do I do? I think I can turn everything on its side. Hey, like a thing. If I click this. Oh! No. That's right. No, don't float that far. So Con, looking forward to Back for Blood. I know it's like 4 weeks away, but still, are you looking forward to it? And I'm doing a great job.
Terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Do mods get the hammer? I mean, only if they're really, really bad. And anything Con does, I'll probably forgive him for. Con is unfortunately in that realm of friendship where I literally can't get too mad at him for too long. Well, I can get mad at him, but like, yeah, it'll be fun. I can't get too mad. Funny enough, I can't even delete my own messages in chat. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't know that. Is that Cthulhu? Is that supposed to be Cthulhu? Question marks. Trust me guys, Hannah has forgotten a lot over these. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, as I've said before in the past, my torch is burning. There are some people I cannot be mad at. There's an array of people that I just, you know, it's like FJ. Who was I talking to the other day? Someone was asking me about FJ. And I was like, FJ's just... He's that friend that you always want to forgive. In my opinion. I think he's a great guy. He's not the greatest of guys, but I think he's a pretty nice guy. Someone get me some fire. How am I supposed to get fire up here? I can just light it, right? Fuck, that was a waste. Alright. How do I get fire up here? Maybe if I shoot through something? Oh god! Holy shit, that was close. Alright, on the way. And I've given even more. Really? I say that. I'm probably in no position to say anything. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there is one up there. Wait. Here. Oh god. That was a big sneeze. Bless you. Okay. This is a song of what he told me. How does the bomb not explode from a bomb arrow? How does the bomb not explode from a bomb arrow? How does the bomb not explode from a bomb arrow? That is a good question. A question I cannot answer. This button. God, I would hate to die in this place. I mean, no one wants to die to begin with. Thanks. Sure, I guess. Didn't need it. Oh god, am I stuck here? You know what, actually no, this is good. What am I saying? This is perfect. Let me go. I can change the forces of gravity! Technically, not really. I didn't even think about that. Small brain. Only realize I am here in because I'm pissed off about what? How did you even get to that thought process? Been in here for like, how long has it been? Like an hour and a half? You're just second writing stuff away and then you're like, that's right, I'm mad. And it's like, what?
There are two.
Man, sculling that water earlier, I think helped. I need some blue fire. Where do I get some blue fire? Give me your finest blue. What am I saying? Okay. Fuck. I can't run with it. Where is that? Hold the phone. Where am I walking? No, it is from here. Yeah. Okay. Walk. Okay. Waka. The reason I'm here is because Fallout 4 crashed again. Wow, Con, I see that I see your priorities, which is fair. I would prioritize playing games over your streams. Ah! Yeah, boy! Ow, don't burn me. Oh no, my torch. How did he get there? Alright, now fall. Excuse me, bitch. Come at me one more time, and I'm calling the doctors. Is it falling? It is falling. Ignore that guy. Hey. Alright, and then I just, Hey! We did it. Miss the old pog. I don't care. I don't use emotes in chat, because I don't talk enough in chat. Nice. What did Game Freak do this time? I don't know. Who cares? The damn Watt Trader didn't have iron defense, so I have to wait for it to... I don't know what that means. Wait, I thought you were here because I'm here. Too, Condor. You're why I stay. Cute. I'm gonna tell Jaden you're cheating on him though. I'm here because I want to be. Thanks, Quasical. I don't know what I just picked up. It's gone now. Oh. Add more emotion. The new one is just some reptile they got and made it Pogue. Komodo hype is precious and we love them. Look at him, he's a Komodo. He's happy. Don't you wish you were as happy as that Komodo? Anyway, hi Anakin. Bro, my internet fully decided to not work for a little bit. Shake my head. Shake my head. In a world where we are accustomed to be- I'm stuck in here. I'm like, where's the wall? There is no wall. We live in a society where we expect everything at our fingertips. Are y'all gonna Karen? Y'all gonna Karen. How do I get in here? Gotta get in his butt. Maybe it's across his butt. There's a box over there. Concentrate, I'll try my best. Twitch lag is a pain. Yes, yes it is. No. I wish I could do more, I wish I could do something more interesting. No offense. Why would I say no offense? I wish I could do something more interesting because Philip is here, you know, like my brain's like, oh, go do something else. But, you know, like Tales of Rise doesn't come out till Friday and, you know, like, besides from that, I don't know what else I would really play. Hi, Daniel. How's it going? Filipovsky. Cool. Johan, you're awesome. Am I? God, it's Leonard and Daniel too. God, there's so many Daniels. I know off the top of my head At least 4 Daniels that have followed me before. Damn, she called my bluff. Wow! Wow, Con! Wow, I can't believe you. Gets the ban hammer already. Kidding. Am I supposed to? God, I wish I had a brain. I feel like I'm losing my brain chemicals right now. Maybe it's something to do with these walls. You know, thinking about what traders and gym staff and Sword and Shield, I may not be the only one to say this, but those guys look like NASCAR racers. I think I know who you're talking about. Fire. Thanks for the follow, Daniel. Much appreciated. Who's Daniel? I can't call them out for who is Daniel. You'll know who Daniel is. What's this? How do I get in here? There! Aha! Fire! Cool. Cool. I will be the 5th. Yes. Unless someone is a Daniel and I didn't know it. You can definitely be the 5th. Congratulations. Daniel the 5th! That's what we're calling you now. I know 7 Daniels off the top of my head, and that's not counting the 7 Daniels I went to work. I'm just talking about chat. I'm talking about the guy in the white uniforms with the sunglasses. Okay. She says okay like she's able to retrieve that sort of information from the top of her head. I don't think Wings knows about Pokemon. I do know about Pokemon, thank you. I just don't have that image in my head right now. I'm heckin' playing a completely different thing right now, okay? How am I supposed to know? Oh, okay. That's what I did before. The only wow here is your self-doubt. Con! Heckin' calling me out, bro? Oh my god. You can't just call me out like this. Can't. I don't have a lot more stakes left. You know what? We're gonna teleport away. And come back. Annual D's? No. After 1 hour, you still don't pronounce my name right. Well, Leonard? I haven't said your name aloud, I don't think. Unless you just want to call it Leo. Yo, Leo's pretty cool. Doesn't matter to me. Here. Wait, no, this fire wasn't lit last time. Let's go to Kakariko. Kakariko. Yeah. The stakes have never been higher. Steak. Yes. I'm gonna go cook some steak. Steaks don't make me fucking hungry. Yes, don't make Anakin hungry. Otherwise, I'm gonna go off at him again after yesterday. Yes, this is a very inappropriate time to talk about Pokemon. How dare you all? What? You can talk about Pokemon. I just don't know what you're talking about. Anna knows nothing about Pokemon. She doesn't even know what a grass type is. Oh, Hannah does what an anime Pokemon does what an Pokemon wants to do. Yes. People keep pronouncing my name as Leonard when it's Leonard. Leonard? Okay. My apologies. I killed a vampire with a steak in a game once. Delicious steak. You just slap it with a steak in its face like, Tate! Oh, I need to go grab some more apples. Fuck. Shit. Fine, we're going to Hatino. Never mind. Apples are my pseudo food, so... So, Han, tell everyone about nature types. You see! Has to find something first. Give me a second. Fuck. Where is one? Turtwig. Just look for Turtwig. Yeah. Dudes, I'm so excited about Diamond and Pearl! Okay, I know, it's complete. It's so good. I'm realizing that T comes after S. Don't worry about it. What the fuck is this Pokemon? Dynamer. Kinda cute, bro. Aha! This is Turtwig, and he's a nature type, okay? There you go. What? What's a nature type? It's a nature type, bro. Steak was on fire. Exactly. Steak. Satori Mountain is a great place to get food. Is that what this place is? Or is Satori Mountain somewhere else? Satori Mountain. Ooh, what the hell happened? Did y'all just see that? That was weird. You know, I saw a really weird thing today. They had like... They got out a bomb. They placed it down. I'm trying to remember. It was... And then they like grabbed down an arrow. And then they like put on... And then I don't know. It was some sort of thing where you could make the shield your bomb. And then you could like fly. It's pretty cool. No one talk about this. And the one that doesn't know what a grass type is after the epic fail I had in the water gym. I thought we just call those grass Pokemon. They are called grass Pokemon. I got it wrong once, Con! You're never gonna let me live it down, are you? Okay? The free Manaphy egg in the DP remix is good. We get a free Manaphy egg? I hope so. I didn't hear about that. Dude, tell me. Tell me. The fuck is a nature type? See, shut up. Okay, I'm trying my best. See, Hannah, you called out Turtwig, but that just looks like a regular-ass turtle, and he's precious and I love him. Somewhere else. Oh my god, I think I know where this is going. Ridgeland region. Advanced bomb surfing. Except with a leaf on it said. Wind bomb. Me. Unless I wasn't watching. I don't know. Ridgeland region. God, the blur on this is hurting my eyes. Y'all can just give me a state of being. Is a limited time mystery event Pokemon from the release till February, March. Is a limited time mystery event Pokemon. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Wasn't there a camp in the desert which the NPC said the kids will restock the apples? Yes. No, but that applies to all stables. All stables have a certain amount of food and resources just outside of the stable, and they always restock them. But I don't know the time frame in which they restock them either. West Gerudo Highland. Oh, this is Satori Mountain. Really? I didn't think there was that many stuff around here. I'll have a look in a second. After I've gotten some more apples. You unlock the mystery gift and then you use the search for a mystery gift option. The shield bounces only for smart people who don't call grass types nature types. Wow, okay. Listen, you weren't there, okay? I was floundering. I'm allowed to call them nature types. It's still nature, okay? Nature equals grass, okay? If anything, all grass types are nature types, okay? Con, you did this. Is this the entire map? Yeah. Why, bro? Have you seen Assassin's Creed Valhalla? You say, it's so small! I need it bigger. It's too big! Gotta agree with Han on this. Thanks, Philip. Do you want to be a mod? Because obviously I can't rely on God. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Grass types are nature types. Yeah. I mean, how do you know? Nature encompasses a lot of everything. Yeah. Picking apples off trees. Do -do 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 -do. It's crazy that these trees only have like 3 apples on them. I'm just saying, like, have you ever seen an apple tree? Nintendo, have you ever seen an apple tree before? Because apple trees typically have a lot more apples on them. Nice. I think this might be the second biggest game map I've seen, to be honest. Do I need to open up Assassin's Creed Valhalla? You need to play more open world games, my bro. Grab the apples. Yeah. Maybe first. Can't believe you had. Wow. Wow, I come after grabbing an ice block and that's the first thing I hear! Yes, Mr. Ice Blocks Cruncher. Blocks? Ice Block Cruncher. Okay. It's not what you think, Con. I know, because I play Pokemon. Well, I play Pokemon as well. I've liked Pokemon since I was young, okay? Y'all don't sass me, okay? Just because Sword and Shield was the first Pokemon game I basically played doesn't mean I don't like Pokemon. Japanese. Some apple trees aren't well pruned. I guess that's a good point. So we have an apple tree outside at my house, right? Well, I say outside my house, it's inside our, no, well not inside our house. It's in our backyard, okay? It's in a very weird location. Because, like, this is the side of the house. There is a shed, and it's right in the middle, okay? And it makes no sense in my brain. Why would you put an apple tree there? It's right in the middle of, like, the walking way through that area. Anyway, it doesn't make normal apples. It makes some sort of weird hybrid type of apple. And that's very confusing, considering, like, it's an apple. You know, like... I don't eat the apples from the tree. That's the point. I don't touch those apples. They're more of a nuisance and in the way and get ravaged by birds. But that's okay. We're feeding the birds. That's what's more important. You betrayed me, Philip. No, I would never. Ice Block Cruncher? Gotta have some killer grip for that. Nope, don't get it. Okay. There are like 2 grass type Pokemon that aren't nature. 3. 5. And what would be those 5? Please, lay down your facts for me. Even in video games, you're a picky eater. Yes, basically. Hey, look, I can make some food here. I forgot I can make food here. I was just gonna nap. Here, look at all those apples. We'll make a few lots of 5, and then I'll use some more steak. Should have more pieces of regular steak. All I have is raw prime. Oh, hearty salt grilled prime. I don't think I've ever made that before. Poggers. Oh no! picky eater, IRL? Ara, you have no idea. Oh dear. How long have you guys been around for? I've talked about how I'm a picky eater 1,000 times. I'm a very picky eater. In my defense, it's been so long since I've played Valhalla that I've literally forgotten what all the buttons do except for jump, sprint, heavy, light attack, and how to navigate dialogue menus. Ara, honestly, that's all you need to know. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about all the other buttons. All the other buttons are lying to you, okay? They're not real buttons. Crazy. Are grass types made of plants or meat? Both. It's a good question. Morning. Good morning, Turtle. How are you? Alright, I think I've made enough after this. But I will go look to see if there is a lot of food at Satori Mountain, because I didn't think there was that much. Ohio! Cute gamer girl. Hello, Trey. You expect too much of my memory. That's, you know what? That's fair. I'm sorry. Plant type Pokemons are meat-based vegetables. Yes. Yes. It's a fair point you got there. Alright, Satori. Sotaru. You just ignore me, Hannah? No. Katana, Ultra Beast that cuts shit Tangrowth, which is based off Medusa Rotom. Rotom, Amorn, Lawnmower, Demel's, Anchor. I forgot the last one was a deer, but still, it's 4 Pokemon that aren't nature. Okay. Can't wait for the game where we can cook and eat Pokemon, especially Manaphy. Wow, I can't believe you. So Venusaur. A poison type is a flower Pokemon that is also a frog, is meat and vegetable. That was ominous. I'm happy I trusted my alarm because I went to bed at 3 AM and I got up at 7 AM. Good job. We need to play Dark Souls? Yes. We should. Now? I do keep telling you, I do keep telling you to just message me. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna keep playing other games. Y'all gotta plan this with me. Not all grass type Pokemon are nature. Okay. Are there really good fruits around here? That's what I mean, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't see a lot of veggies around here or anything. Veggies. I don't know why I said veggies. Like apples? Or like, am I looking for mushrooms? Oh, some down here. What I really should get is go get a shit ton of durians, but... Okay, these are durians. I didn't know there were durians here, actually. I always went to the top of this mountain and never paid attention to anything else. Amazing. Alright, now let me get everything situated and I'll start getting up around 6 my time to play a couple of hours before I have class. Damn, that's dedication. Okay, dude. We can always play at a different time of the day. If you want to play in the morning, you're just gonna tell me what time I have to wake up and I'll wake up and play at that time. And saying that I have class at 12 tomorrow, but still. I also can get up early if it means that, you know, you can play my morning and your evening. I don't know. You planted these here anyway. Durian! Yay! Hell yeah, dude. You like durians. Well, I mean, I don't personally, but I like the idea of them. Spiky, cute, love them. Alright, let's go fuck up this guy. Or we can go get the rest of the memories. What memories am I missing? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I always forget which side of the river it's at. I think it's... Is it this side? I think it's this side. Like here. Maybe. Or maybe it is this side. Wait, let me have a look again. There's the Hebra Mountains in the background. It's coming down from the south. Okay. So I want to go... I think it is over here. It must be here. Scouts Hill? No. From here? Or maybe it is from this one. I don't know. Maybe it's over here. Cooking during a blood moon between 11:30 and 11:58 will boost the quality of dish. Really? Bye, I'm tired. All good, Daniels. See you around, dude. But thank you. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'll take note of that for whenever the next bread moon is. I have class in 27 minutes. Good luck, Turtle. You did very well. You'd be having to play around like 6 or 7 a.m. like I did with Dark Souls 2. I mean, I could wake up that early. Go learn things, Turtle. We believe in you. Yeah! Go learn those things! Only you can learn the things of the learning things that you do. Yeah. Let's check Scouts Hill. Big yawn. Yeah. That's me 24/7. What do you mean? In that case, get ready for Yawn City. Because it's the exact opposite when it's like 7 or 8 o'clock my time. It's like 9 or 10 o'clock your time. Okay. It's your 14 now, it's ahead, I think. Yeah. So if I wake up at like 9 in the morning, or like 8, that would be fine. Me too. Maybe yawn too. I am so sorry, guys. But it's okay. Yeah, this is definitely the angle I want. Must be that tree over there. Theoretically. I like this place. Really pretty. I don't know. Because 9 a.m. is 12 p.m. for you. Yeah. I still don't understand. Just tell me when to be awake. Or when you want to be awake. Or like what time. Like, if you want to go late into the night, I'm also okay with that. Yeah, that's definitely the place. Why do I remember something bad being over here? Or maybe not something bad. Oh yeah, there's the 2 on top of the mountain. I gotta go do those ones. I mean, I don't have to do them, but I could. Here we go. See, it's got the little nest as well. What about those two? Is it okay? What is okay? The apple? Yes. The apple is happy. You'll have class. We'll figure it out. I mean, I can stream between 8 and 4. And that'd be it. Oh my god, I remember something! I I'm really cool. Watch my moves, Zelda.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon.
You see my muscles?
To mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
It's so annoying. Every single one of my scenes, I just want to be like, Link, say something, you idiot! Say something to her! Relieve her of her fears! You say nothing! Nothing! What the hell's with this place? Oh my god, hi boys. Yeah, okay, I understand. I know you want to play, but I've got places to be, okay? Link, where is my sandwich? What? He's retired to be a house dad. Ugh, pardon. Pardon. Holy fuck. What the hell was that? Excuse me? Silent protagonist is one of the more annoying gripes of these kinds of games. You know what? I think in previous games it's kind of okay, because a lot of people talk at Link, and sort of thing. But in a game like this, right? Like, they've accentuated, like, even with Skyward Sword, I don't think it bothered me too much, because, you know, like, it was almost like Zelda being the one who wants to say something. Like, in this game though, they've obviously created this whole, like, more of this emotional bond between, like, Link and Zelda, and the idea of, you know, like, the fact that Zelda feels like she keeps disappointing people, and, Link being the one who's always, like, triumphing in everything he's supposed to be doing, sort of thing, right? Like, they create all of this tension, yet in this game, they don't give him a voice. They don't let him be there for her. They don't, like, that'd be like if you were watching, it'd be like if you were watching an anime, and this person was, like, crying, and, like, the anime character was, like, silent as this other person is crying, and they didn't end up saying anything to him. Where'd it go? Behind me? Oh, there it is. You know, like, it's just, like, they create all of this emotional engagement, yet Link still has to be the resolute, mute. Silent hero, yes. Still pretty pog. Oh. What? Come on, Link. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, which is a damn right shame. Yeah. Yeah, it worked very well back then. You know, like, if it continued with more of a, like, positive approach, I say positive, but, you know, like, with the kind of, like, Zelda being the main one, kind of, like, talking at him, well, if they didn't create so much emotional kind of connection. Damn, these trees look sad. Then it wouldn't be an issue. But that's what also one of the good things about this game is actually giving Zelda more of a personality. You know, it's not always, and I like the fact that they're slowly drawing more and more away from that. It's like, it's not about go save the princess or whatever. It's also like the princess going through her own shit. Get him! I missed. Shh. Never talk about it. At all. But no, all Link can do is scream. Just... Now I think we need more. Yeah. If they continue this sort of trek of things, I think they need to. If they went back to a traditionally paced Zelda, I say like, you know, like Skyward Sword or Ocarina of Time, I feel like it'd be fine. You know, like I'd probably be like, yep, nah, all good. Are there 2 sparkly boys? There's 2 sparkly boys. Yeah. They were like, we're running out of places! So many snails. Why do you run? Why are you running? Excuse me? Link shows so little emotion that Zelda basically has a crush on an empty book. Pretty devoid of content. Yeah. Emotionally devoid book. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Oh. I mean, I don't think she's even crushing on him though, you know? She's like having this whole thing. It's like, please, Link, comfort her. She's upset. You comfort people when they're upset. You don't just stare at them blankly like, oh, I had no idea, princess. Like, thanks. Thanks for the help, bro. I need to go shoot. Did I go shoot for- I did go shoot for Roche, don't mind. Yeah, I did, okay. I need to go to Nehru as well, actually. Forgets completely about Rudanya. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if in the second one they actually decide to give him a voice. But I also feel like it's so scary. I can just imagine Nintendo being like, yo, we want to put in a voice, but we're still really scared of just all of the criticism that they would probably get. Like, no one would be 100% happy. No, not everyone will be 100% happy with whatever voice they could choose, and that's like a really scary aspect of it. Because you don't want to disappoint people. Why? So that's why. I'm not gonna worry about that. Car seats are boring. I don't know how many car seats I've probably collected in total, but I know for a fact. Actually, I might know. I have 8. Yeah, no, okay. So I have like, I'm pretty sure I have like 32 car seats, and my inventory space is fine. We don't need anything else. Look at the times, bro. This makes me think of the climbing in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed in Valhalla, I remember just being like absolutely bedazzled, being absolutely befuddled by it. Because I was like, yo, you know, it's really cool. And is big. And just being able to climb absolutely everything in that game was really cool. I mean, obviously you can't quite climb everything, but that also made it really interesting when you went into like an ice cave and it was like, yo, you can't climb on ice, you gotta find something else. And you're just like, what? How? And then you go figure out how. Endless possibility, while still limiting it in some ways. No, don't. Okay. I guess we're going up here then. That's not the plan. This way. Hiya. You know what? I probably have this written down. So naturally, no, I think I threw it out. I know at one point I wrote this down. It's okay, Link. Don't worry. You're not gonna be cold for long. I'll give you a jumper! I know, crazy. 10, quarter past 10. Well, ish. Hey. Oh my god, I found it. Wow. What is this up here? I don't know why I said that like that. Oh my god. Yeah. I can feel the strain on my my vocal cords right at the base when I do that. That's really weird. Apple. You want apple? Apple! Apple, 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 apple. Ba-da-da-da-da. Tales of Arise. Sorry, why did I say Tales? Sorry. All I do, whenever I see your name, Philip, my brain thinks of Tales of Arise. I also have the thing up on my other screen, but that's besides the point. I pay attention. What type of game? So, JRPG. So this will be like multiple people in a party sort of fighting. It's gonna be cool. Honestly, just looking at like the pictures from the game, it looks heckin' poggers. I love it. I like fighting. Looks like it's surrounded around 2 characters. Makes me wonder if there's gonna be more characters you can add to your party. I hope so. Gonna ship them so much. Anyway, is it time for bed? No, it's not time for bed. I have at least another hour and a half, okay? Yes, at least 4. At least 4. Oh, okay. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about, like, what are the commonalities? Yeah, that's the word. What are the commonalities between the, the Tales games? You know, is it JRPG in the sense of, you know, you have everyone lined up like in Persona and they attack at their own time, or do you have a group of people? Is it like Final Fantasy 15 where you have a group of people but you can kind of like click a button and you switch to them and they start fighting? Do you usually have 4 people, or can it only be 2, or like do you build up more and more friendships over the way and it becomes more like Genshin Impact and you be like, yo, I want to have cute anime girl and cute anime boys on my team. Oh god, I have to figure out which way do I do this from? I always hate doing this. I need a sticky note. Where's my sticky note? Like Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. So many sticky notes to tell you. Alright. I gotta write this down. Like a JRPG to the bone. Okay. I haven't played a lot of JRPGs, so is it like intriguing story? Like, sorry, my only kind of basis is I think a good chunk of I've never finished Final Fantasy 15, but I've gotten close to the end, I think. Final Fantasy 15, and that was a while ago. That was like 6 years ago or something. And Persona 5. That's my only 2 frames of reference. Okay. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5? 5 by 5? Okay, 5 by 5. So, circle. Circle. Like, you start collecting carrot for someone and end up facing God in the end. Cool, sounds great. I love it. Can I just... But most of the Tales games have a moral talk in between. Oh. So, do they typically have very strong, like themes around different stuff? You know, like, well, I mean, like, when I played Persona 5, right? I wasn't expecting Persona 5 to literally be everything, right? Because Persona 5 covers, like, you know, like, political corruption, like, wealthy, like, money form of corruption, and, like, like suicidal theme. There is so much in Persona 5. Okay. Like, is that what you would expect, but more of a like take down the kingdom sort of approach? I mean, I imagine there's always some sort of usurping of the throne or something, but at least that's what I always expect. Because that would be interesting. What was I thinking about recently? I feel like I was thinking about a game where the moral discussion behind it was really interesting. Alright. So, fuck. This is mirrored. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down the exact same way and pray it works the exact same way. X. R. And 4. 1. 5. Okay. Theoretically, if this works mirrored, we should be fine.
Yep.
We'll find out. Alright. It's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I think I also like, I'm very much someone who, I feel like I'd really enjoy a lot of like anime-based games. You know, like JRPGs and stuff, but I've never gotten super into them. Did I do something wrong? Is it not mirrored? Maybe it's not mirrored. Okay, well then, this one is 1. This one is oh, whoops. 3. This one's still top. This one's 2. This one's 5. 4. What? Did I do it the wrong way? Did it from this angle. Okay, then we'll do it from this axis. God, I feel really stupid. Okay. One. 4. No, that's what I did before. In Berseria, for example, we have the hero who wants revenge because the villain killed his brother, right? Okay. And then you just find out about all of his war crimes. Can you imagine? What the fuck does this work? What if I just sat this by a different angle? Alright, that's still applicable. Wait, maybe I was doing this the wrong way. Or... I don't know. Maybe... Okay, let's do it by based on this axis, okay? Based on this axis, that is there. That is there. That is there. This one's at the bottom. This one's 3. What have I done wrong? Sure, I wrote it down correctly. It was flipped. No, I did flip though. I'm trying, but he does that because he was trying to save the world from an apocalypse. Well, that's good. I'm trying to explain without saying too much. One day you may want to play, and we have the sweet talk about free will. Aha, okay. So he wants, because he killed his brother, to stop an apocalypse. So it's that kind of idea of, you know, like, if you go back in time, like, if you kill someone before they commit an act that could cause war, is that just? It's that kind of question where it's like, if you knew that person, I mean, unless they were like, more in like, not in like today's stuff, like, it's that kind of question where it's like, if you, from your perspective, are like, I'm doing this to stop the world from literally being destroyed, like, how do you have, like, how does that redeem your actions? In Berseria, they bring the conversation like, isn't free will just bring pain? Wait, I've heard this before! Ekin, what's the, oh, like the whole conversation about Loki? Have you watched Loki, my dude? Oh my god. Loki gets into that. Like, just like the entire idea of like, he's like, I'm gonna rule the world, sort of thing. Because I think it's in the Avengers movie, not the Loki TV series, but he kind of brings up the idea of like, why have free will? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's interesting. That's weird. So it starts at something small and then just heckin' like blows out of proportion. You're like, what am I doing here? I always find that funny with some games. I'm trying to think of an example. I'm sure there's some game that I've played where it's like you start off heckin' just chilling. Next thing you know, you're like doing something crazy. Alright, we're gonna do this one and we're gonna see if it works, and then I'm gonna question my entire— wait, I should first check to see if I did this correctly. 1, 3, 4, 2, wait, sorry, 5, 2, 4. Yeah, 5, 2, 4. Yeah, I had that right. Okay. Well, according to this one, it's 2, 4, 2, 1, 5. If this works, I swear to God. What? Okay, fine. Okay. What? Okay, let's mirror this. Let's mirror this. God, I feel like the smallest brain in the century. What am I doing wrong? Exactly. So in order to start stopping the apocalypse, the villain kills her brother to bring in a forbidden power, and with that power, he would nullify humanity's free will. Okay, but no, it's not how it works. That's like saying, yo, humans are going to destroy the Earth. I know it. I'm just going to, you know, kill them all before they fucking ruin it themselves. And it's like, yes, but you can't murder that many people without at least somebody getting upset. And I'm sure the Earth would be sad too. Despite the Earth would also be like, yes. No, my inventory is full. It's fine. We're actually gonna throw out this weapon because I've had it for a really long time and I'm sure it's going to break soon. She says, now question. You know what? Actually, we don't need the torch. Drop the torch. I don't even need the sledgehammer. What am I saying? But he have his reason though. Yeah. Nah. Oh wait, no, I think I'm supposed to do it from this perspective. Ugh! Okay, alright. We have to do it from the wall's perspective. Fuck. Okay. 2. 4. 2. 1. Wait. Yeah. 5. Okay. Alright, yo, Pog. Fucking reading the clock. Shrine atop these peaks share a connection, their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to Mary before you start, lest at failure you will depart. Yeah, no, thanks, mate, but I've got it written down. What am I doing wrong, eh? 1, 5, 2. 2, 8. Unless I'm... Alright, well, let's try it this way. 2, 3. If this doesn't work, I'm just leaving the place. I don't know what I've done wrong. I don't know what direction is what direction, obviously. Where'd that other ball go? Wait. Fuck this. I'm leaving. I don't need you and your spirit orbs. Well, you've got 2 in 1 column. Also, hi, I'm back. What's the help required? I don't need help. I wrote it down. It just doesn't love me. I tried my best, and my best wasn't good enough. Okay, we're gonna go fuck up a dude, alright? It's fine. I forgot to put my shirt on. But I understand. Well, not saying he was right, but I understand. Yeah, no, it is interesting. I like that. It's always interesting when you play through games and they have this whole, like, ethical question and you're just like, shit, you sit there, like, wheeling in your head, like, I don't remember. Heckin' the DLC for Persona 5. Like, after the effects of everything, you have this whole kind of scenario where it's like, imagine that nothing bad ever happened, sort of thing. That's huge spoilers, I guess, but also, I mean... I don't care. Because the DLC kind of makes the whole ending less wet. I would like it if the DLC wasn't there. Trying my best, but my best wasn't good enough. Exactly. What's burning? That's my clothing. And I remember sitting there, like, wheeling for weeks, sort of like, you know, like, he got a point though, sort of thing. Right, I need to have bombs. I should probably talk about it in case there's huge spoilers. Or Kirsty could be in chat and shouting like, Hannah, no! And I'm like, shit. I love you, Kirsty, and I'm sorry. Hello. You like being shot in the face? Give me a second. I need to grab a fucking shiny sword. Fuck, it's too tall. Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? You like some bombs?
Go for it.
I think ice arrows do a bunch of attack too. Am I supposed to shoot her? Second phase! I think you would like Zisteria. The moral question isn't good and evil just in a perspective. I always love that stuff. And I'm going to say an example in a second, which will again be huge, massive spoilers for an anime, but I don't care because the anime's been basically at a standstill for ages, which is also really disappointing. Where is it? Here, have this bomb. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Please don't throw fireballs. It's not okay. Please no. Get that out of here. Done. Alright. Zisteria. That's viable. I remember there was one Tales of game that was recommended to me. But it was on the Wii. And I never found it. I never found it. Is there the one with Yuri? Nicely done, thank you. Yuri's one is Vesperia. Yeah, I think it was Vesperia. Oh, that's that guy. Okay. Next thing you know, New Games November just becomes a bunch of this Tales games. Which I am playing right now! Very nice. Trying to play through all of the games. And see, sorry, I'm just like, I'm looking at the games, right? And there's always that part of my brain that's like, I always hate going backwards in a story, you know? Like, there's that part of my brain that's just like, just because I look at the formula of the game and my brain's just like, no. Because obviously the newest one will have the shiniest. Will be the shiniest. I'll probably watch the anime though. I think there's an anime for it. Yeah, let's watch the anime. That's a good point. Which one was Miklier and Sori? I like how Estantia knows all. I'm gonna watch the animes of Hysteria. Yeah. Svan! Hello, Svan. How you going today, dude? I hope today it was better than yesterday. We're just fucking shit up. And, you know, getting very confused by stuff. Which is normal. No! I wanted yes. Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Sorry, I feel like in my head, I kind of like said it through my greeting you. Ah, my brain. Daruk, my love.
Great work, little guy.
Thanks. Such a nice guy.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you
Yay!
enough.
Free spirit!
I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is
Kataria
Ridania is now
Fables.
back
Who
under
made
our
this
control.
game?
That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can
What is
finally
this?
go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle,
Play it, Cat.
we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful.
Someone
for
in the
you.
world was like, we don't have enough cat-orientated adventures. And I agree with them. Took a day off to get jabbed in the arm. Yo! First jab or second? Poggers! Thanks, man. Preach. Woo! Vaccine,
From
get
this
it, yeah!
moment forth,
I need to go get
power
it
of
first.
protection
Second, I get in October.
from
Very
the depths
nice.
of my soul now lives inside you.
No.
Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Um... I was thinking things, theoretically. Um... Okay, what my brain was actually thinking, right? It always annoys me. So here we have a little cutscene. And then Daruk, like, Yunobo accidentally sees Daruk, and Daruk waves back, and I always think about that. My brain's like, why can't Mipha do that? Why can't Mipha just position the ancient beast to a particular location and then be like, hi, Sidon, you know, like, and have a conversation? Actually, the volume is too high. I am music! I'm rarely present in the game, but I like being amazing! Hear me and roar! Rah. alive! No, his face! Oh my god, I always forget the lasers in his face. Roar! Yeah.
Well, that ought to do it.
Svan, thank you
Where's
for
that here?
the other 100
Now we
bits.
can start
You know,
reading
you can
the
talk in
Burning
chat
Shop.
without bidding. Better, 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 better.
Once Link is in the castle,
You know,
Rudania will
like,
unleash an epic
I
blast.
hear and speak and
Ganon
read
won't
and
know what hit him.
all of those things.
Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years.
Ha-
The old rolling
Sven!
sure are a sight for sore
How?
eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity.
Thank you for
I sure hope
100
everyone down
biddies.
there is still going strong after every... Huh?
Oh my god. Yes! See? Look at them!
Hey, look at that.
My line
Still
continued.
going strong indeed. Ha!
Guys need to stop. Philip, thank you for all the one bid. I don't know. Aww. Heckin' cutie.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I have to try and drown my tiredness in water. You got the Brooks protection! Link.
Link,
Link. Good job, Link. Now get the fuck over here.
Link,
I really need saving.
thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Okay. Where am I hearing this voice
We
from?
will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay. I gotta go find a few memories. I hope you don't mind, but I'll be back in a bit, alright? Actually, I wanna go up here as well. So we'll walk from here. Do you guys ever think about how tasty food is? Link, please get over here. I've not had a break in 100 years. I would really like a nap. Can you imagine being awake for that long? Like, it'd be so boring. Like, naps are like what makes time go by, you know? Unless she's technically in a nap state. Like, she's like in a coma, but she's in like a magical coma. Sounds horrible. Do you get my point? It's your fucking shift, Link! I've been lifting these boxes for years! I like the idea of Zelda just holding a box over her head, like she's struggling. Would it be interesting at the end of Persona? Sorry, not Persona. Heckin', what's this game called? End of Breath of the Wild 2. It ends with, like, Link having to go, like, it's actually his shift, and he has to be the one to, like, guard Link. I swear, if there- oh my god, rain! You know, we walked in the rain today. It was pretty funny. I say funny because I was like before the walk, I was like, isn't it raining? And I think Dad was like, oh, it's just a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of, you know, it was just a little, it's fine now. And I was like, okay. We step outside. And we literally step outside and it's raining. But it's like the light spring rain, you know? It's not like really downpour of rain. It's just nice spring, very nice spring rain. And it was funny because Mom was like, can we go back? And we're like 10 meters from the house, you know, sort of thing. No! It'll be fine, sort of thing. So Dad and I kept just, well, I mean, we all kept walking in the rain, but I put my hood up, you know, it was fine, you know, it was one of those things where it was a nice rain. Did that guy just jump into the water? What an idiot. Why is it still raining? It says sunny weather. Come on, mate. put this rain here. I did it as a kind of endless dream waking fever state. Oh, that sounds horrible. In saying that, I always assumed she was in a kind of like an ethereal form. I don't know. I just imagine she's like she's like a soul. Like she's conscious, but like maybe time passes quicker for her. I get my hiking boots and take Yogi out for a walk, even if it's pissing down. He needs his walks. Oh, good on you, dude. We just like, and Rusty's very, very much an inside dog now, so I guess we don't really question it. The only times you really have to walk him is when he's annoying Dad. It's really funny because if Dad's around, he'll annoy him about walks and whatever. But if like, you know, like the parents are away and it's just Dara and I looking after him, he won't really bug us about walks, you know? It's like, walks is a dad thing kind of thing. I mean, it's not actually, but... Just gonna use one of these. Because I'm lazy. I could have just climbed up there and walked over, don't question it. Yogi equals, I need 3 of them a day. Man, Rusty would be ecstatic if he could. Actually, it's really funny. So, nearby there's like a place where you can let the dog out and have like a sprint, right? You can just let the dog free, that sort of thing. And whenever we go on a walk, Rusty always tugs to go a particular, like, you know, I always wondered why he always wanted to go like this way and not that way. And then I realized the other day, it's because, you know, if they go this way, you know, Rusty will be able to, like, they'll theoretically go down to that area and he gets to run around like free for a bit. So he actually like insists on going that way and we're always like, no, Rusty, we're going this way. And it's like, why are you so insistent? Well, here we are.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
We fucked up. It was shit. I don't want to talk about it. Does she look happy? No.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
No. I like a
Let's
Rivali.
move on. You've done all you could.
At least seems, you know,
Feeling sorry
remorseful for him.
yourself won't
Like
be of
sympathetic.
any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
Her shoulders are so shiny.
Thank you.
If I may,
I love you, Mifa.
I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it.
Aw.
But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind.
I think about Link's sweet
It
abs.
helps when I think about...
The things I love was probably the answer. I love him. Ah! Wow, they just attacked right there and then. You don't get any other sort of warning, he just zaps out of the sky like lightning? Boring. Should get more warning, okay.
It's here.
This is it.
That's a good
Are
screenshot.
you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Well, fuck. I'm just gonna go have a panic attack in the car.
We're doing everything we got to take that thing.
Sorry. Oh my
Now,
god, that is such a
champions,
feel slur.
through your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
I'll do it.
Come, we should go.
Don't make a
need to
joke
get
that
you
I like
someplace
pounding
safe.
things, and I realized that was really weird.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield.
I mean, you do very well at Age of Calamity.
There must be something I can do to help.
Okay. It's like, no, Zelda. Just get in the car, okay? It'll be fine. What was the other comment I was gonna make? Blah, 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 brain. Think about people I love, Link's sweet abs, fuck. That Lionel saw me already? Fuck that bitch. This guy can literally see you from all the way over here, which is so much a pain. My goodness. Oh, what was I thinking? Was it something funny? Was it something factual? You know what? There's no way of telling. There's no way of telling. As soon as I forget something, it's gone. For the most part. Unless it, like, comes back in, like, 3 years when I'm playing this again and I try to make the exact same comment. You know what? That's probably, you know, that's probably fairly plausible. For me, at least. Yeah. So, cake. You know what? I don't think I've ever gone up this mountain properly. You know, like, there's a whole path. Have I ever followed that path? No. Because it's too long. I'm like, nah, mate. I'm dodging and weaving through all of this. What even is a mountain path, quote unquote? Shing. 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 Hype! Sleep. Hype! Sleep. Me 24/7. I'm either hyped or sleepy. Most of the time it's sleepy. But that's just because I don't know, I'm just sleepy. Maybe I should go on runs. I say that, probably would never do it. Yes! I know! Sorry, this was a while ago that I was going to talk about. Before the Rudanya fight. Or Darunia. I was going to talk about something. So, yes, the idea of, like, good and bad, right? Okay, so... Philip's like... This woman and her train of thoughts are just chaotic. I have, like, several trains going at the time and they all crash into each other at one point and explode on impact, but sometimes the small remain of, like, a train within a train will slowly emerge from the wreckage. That's such a good explanation of my brain! My god! Oh, most of the time I'm... Yeah, me too, man. Me too. My brain in a sentence. Multiple trains and a tiny train emerging from the wreckage. Who is the tiny train? Where did the tiny train come from? We don't question it. It was a train and a train and a train. Just no one questioned it. Anyway, D. Grey Man, okay? This is so the interesting thing about D. Grey Man, right? There is 50 episodes, I think, of D. Grey Man. More, actually, there's more than that, but I can't remember how many episodes are in the newer section of the anime. It was originally about 50 episodes, and it's really interesting because the idea is kind of messed, but basically the idea is that there's like exorcists, and they're trying to stop Akuma. I think that's what happens. There's these things. Hello? Oh my god! No! I'm not dealing with you, mister. There's these things called the Akuma. And you find out that the Akuma are they're all tied to these, I think they're like the 11? There's 11, no, is it 12? Maybe it is 11. Yeah, no, I think it's 11. There is 11... There's this top henchman, and there's these 11 people. I've forgotten what their name is. Where's Ari when you need her? And... God, I should rewatch it. And it's really... Like, you start off in the anime. The idea is obviously, like, there's the main character. I've forgotten his name. I can only think of Red, but that's the name that Ari gives her, and it gives him in her in her fanfiction. God, what is his name? It's there. I don't quite remember it, but it's there. Think of that train crash, multiply it by in a multiverse of train crashes, and that's my mental state. Oh my god. Is this the Tales of game? No, this is D. Grey Man. Stanty, have you ever watched D. Grey Man? I had a friend, Ari. She absolutely loved it. She was obsessed with it. Which is fair because it really is absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's quite morbid. Well, it's quite grim is probably the word I want. Not morbid, it's grim. But it, you know, it starts off with this entire idea that you're the main character, you're trying to stop the bad guy, and the bad guy, he goes up to people and he gives them like this wish. He's like, I can grant your wishes. Do you want, like, if someone's grieving someone recently died, what they do is they come up to them and they're like, here, talk to this dummy or something and say its name and whatever. And what he does is he kills the person and he combines, I think, that person's soul with the other dead person's soul, and it makes an Akuma, which is deadly because if it touches other people, it will turn them into Akuma. It's been years, okay? For the record, it's like 6-7 years. I can't remember the last time I watched it. But in the anime, only in the anime, you get the understanding that, you know, the character's the good guy, right? If you keep reading the manga, holy shit, I don't even know. I don't even know. It gets to a point and it's just like, wait, so the bad guys with the Akuma are good? Like, you find out that the side that the main character's on, there's like a crazy, like, there's like this whole crazy other aspect to it where there's like a weird, like, really godlike figure who's just like, purify everything, and you're just like, that's fucking weird, mate. No, mate. And so he actually goes to the other side, and then you find out that he's the 12th member of whoever the fuck is supposed to be in their group, and I don't even know. Yo, you need to cut your fingernails, dude. Have you thought about cutting your fingernails? I'm just saying, like, they're really cool, but they look a little long, you know? But they go with your aesthetic. I like it. I like it. I have arrows. I do have arrows. Okay. I need to look up chaos theory. Yes. No. Seeing random bits in AMVs, but it didn't grab it. Okay, that's fair. Oh, blood moon. Okay. I thought this was gonna be the cutscene for the dragon. Shh. The blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Link. Don't fuck up. I'm waiting for you. I should probably switch weapons as well. Here we go. Let's fuck this bitch up. Let me look up chaos theory. Anyway, the point is, it was a really interesting twist in the manga. The reason I'm telling you guys this and not worrying about spoilers is because, as I said, so the artist apparently like is very prone to sickness. So it's been like the manga, I think, has been a standstill for ages. Let me have a look. D. Grey Man manga. How many chapters in it? I don't even know. Yo, they made- wait, what? 241? That's like double from when I last saw her. What the fuck is going on? Is it still going? Oh my god. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I thought there was only like 130 chapters last I checked. I'm I totally know what I'm doing post-stream. Alright, don't mind me. I'm so sorry. Anyway. I had no idea. It's just a crazy time because, as I said, like, it's just one of those fascinating cases where you get, like, you go through the entire start of the anime and it's like, oh yeah, they're the good guys, and then you get halfway through and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And everything is confusion. It'll be 7 or 8 years since I last read it. I'll join in. Yes, we'll both just binge read it tomorrow and we'll get back to it. I might watch it. I might take a little longer. I might need a couple of weeks, but I think I'll rewatch it. Despite I always hated it just because it was, I mean, okay, I liked it, but I also didn't like it because, as I said, it's a little grim, and it always made me sad. Like, I think the main character has his arm cut off at some point. That's a little crazy. But it gets regrown, so it's okay. I think that's in the anime. That might be in the manga. I was gonna Google chaos theory. Fuck. I think I've heard of chaos theory. I just can't remember what exactly it means. Chaos theory in a nutshell. In simple terms. Chaos theory and mechanics of the study of apparently random or unpredictable behavior in system governed by deterministic laws. Ah, yes. Okay. So basically everything that is Zvan's workforce. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I understand why you said that. Anime is good. Moving on. You have done well to reach, find your way to the shrine. Wait, did you say shrine? You have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. Fucked shit up. One you see before you is an attendant to- Who's speaking to me? I thought this was Nadra. I thought Nadra was speaking to me. This is Nadra, the blue spirit of Nanaru. Who's talking to me? That's a cool picture. This servant of the goddess has looked over the spirit of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. I mean, there's a gigantic dragon flying through the Furore place and whatever. Like, if no one's seen that dragon, I think they're mad, bro. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. I like how this is the only dragon that's possessed. Yeah, okay, man. I have an eyeball! Shoot me in the eye! It's always the most obvious thing about most enemies and... Alright, let's go flying, boys. Please don't hurt me. Where am I going? Aha! Come on. Take me away! Whoa! No! Come back! Well, I feel betrayed. Where is he flying to? Yeah, it's still not high enough, mate. You want me to just go up to the top? I'll go up to the top. It's okay. Anyway, but if you're into weird, wacky animes, I definitely, you know, it's a little grim, but it's interesting. It's probably one of those things where there's probably more funny parts in it than I realize, but I don't know. It's always kind of sad, bro. Now I missed. Oh god. Yeah, boy. All right, show me where you're up to. Where you going, mate? Where you going? You want a cookie? Ah! No, I missed. Shh. Going down here. He always moves location again. Flying with my best buddy Nadra. Flying with my best buddy Nadra. Flying with the flying dragon. I don't know how he flies. He doesn't have wings. I have a lot of questions in life. That is one of them. Let's shoot him in the eye. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What? I feel betrayed. I'm not gonna lie. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What the? That was close. Here we go. Just getting close. Getting real close, and the next thing you know, he's dead. Alright. I just gotta get the one at the front. Usually the one at the front is the one I get first, but okay. My eyes closed at the moment. Hello? Open your eyes. Link, open your eyes. Naja. Naja, stop. Naja. Can you just imagine? Like, I want a Zelda game where all of the main characters swear. That's what I want. I want Fee to just say fuck. I want Zelda to just be like, Link, come on, Link. We're going on an adventure, Link. The fuck? Oh god, it's going a long way. So I mean though, this is such a huge area to this snowy bitch ass place. Do I go anywhere around this entire area? No. Why would I do that? You could. That's not my vibe, bro. I get to the point and then I leave. Now if you're getting all the Korok seeds, I'm sure it'd be important. Perfect. A shining light! And thus the malice was destroyed from its body and it fucked up. I'm now pure! Ah! Wow, that looked easy. Imagine Link going, let's go, you fucking piece of shit. Link, let's fucking go, you piece of shit. Link, please. No, Link, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Link. I'm sorry. Why are you walking away? Oh, it's like the Hylia statue's talking to me? Alright then, mate. Thanks, bro. Totally wanna watch D Grey Man now. I wonder if I still have it on my hard drive. Wait, I don't have it plugged in. Oh. Now snuff it out. Why are you flying? You're gonna drop that near me, right? Before I even looked over, I knew it was you, Svan. Svan, thank you for the 72 bits. Oh! Thanks, bro. Svan. You don't have to give me money. I've dropped my phone laughing, thanks. What? What? I'm not that funny, okay? You need to calm down. Yeet! What did I even say? My just disappointment in Svan giving me money? My just like, Link, why are you walking away? Link, fuck, she's gone, mate, alright? She's dead. In this household, we vibe, okay? Sorry, I just thought how funny that would be. I want a plank of wood that says that. Something I could hang on my door. Yeah, I want that. Something I want to hang on my door. Just, in this household, we vibe. Why do I say that? It's because my mum has like a little thing, near the doorway as you enter the house. I think it says something like, as for me and as for my family and this house, we serve the Lord. But in this case, it'd just be like, and like, it's a good line, don't get me wrong. But like, in mine, it's just like, in this household, we vibe. Just really like demandingly. The Zelda impression was, Alamo, I'm a disappointment. You're not a disappointment! What was even in that? I love you, Svan. Okay. Don't think you're a disappointment. You're doing your best, okay? That's what matters. You know, there's so many funny things that I feel like has happened throughout this playthrough. And I always think about them. But then I never get around to clipping them. Or writing down time. You know what? I'm just horrible with trying to keep up with clips. In my brain, I should be like, I feel like I could make like 7 clips a day or something. Well, not 7. I mean, like, there's probably like at least a minimum of 3 clips of instances that my brain's like, yo, that was funny, I should go back and check through that. And then I never do. And it's very disappointing. Anyways, moving on in life. 38. We have 38 Korok seeds. In my house, we have a sign in German saying, beware of dog. What? Achtung! I just spat everywhere. Link. From my place sealed within the castle, I've been following your efforts, and I must thank you for saving Hyrule and vanquishing Calamity Ganon. But also, what the fuck? How the fuck did you do this? I had 4 other knights, and they all did jack shit. And you managed to do everything, Link. You're crazy, Link. Wait, is this the right way? Where's north? Okay, wait, that's north. We want this side. Okay. Whee. What was with the bomb fishing? You know you have destroyed and killed thousands of plants and wildlife since you went on your adventures, Link. Link. You need to think about the environment, Link. Link, no! As he just like starts bombing everything and tearing up plants and vegetables and the pumpkins. Just, Link, no, the natural environment. It's about we don't have to we want to preserve the environment just as much as the people. And he's like, as he pulls out more plants. Anyway. Hello, Akator. And the weird flying contraption and face planting to the side of every mountain you climb. Yeah, that's me. One old Link. Master Sword, hero, lad of lads. That is me. I've arrived! As you do, as you do. It's almost 12 o'clock, so. Yeet. Wah! Tano Oa. I like how, for some weird reason, that like Bob Ross emote always makes me think that you're like trying to pick someone up, just like, hello Philip. That kind of, just that kind of vibe. You streamed too early. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're asleep. I hope you had a good night's sleep. Let me put a jumper back on. Wait, this is just a blessing one? Holy fuck, okay. It's alright, we're about to go do another blessing one after. We said too early. Hey, climbing boots. That's where you get climbing boots? Where's the climbing outfit then? I keep feeling like I'm missing a few, a few things. Why is my phone going off? I'm not asleep, I was working. Well, you said too early, almost like, man, I need to sleep. I one time had a plan for stream, right? So if I had like, I don't currently have a BRB screen, right? And I had this plan to make a BRB screen that was like this screen. I'm not kidding you, it's written somewhere in one of these many books. Just because I thought like you could do the movement all really nice and easily, but then I realized I'd have to design things and make all of the things and things. It's a lot of work. Anyway, but it was still really cool, just like thinking about it. But then I always, you know what the weird thing is that I feel like every single time I play a different game, my brain's like, yo, I could have like a BRB screen based on this screen. And it's just every single video game. It's like, just make up your mind. And or just make something, because at the moment, I literally just have a like a text that says BRB. Anyway. Yo, oh, that's the 5 flame, fuck the 5 flames. I need more fire arrows before I do that. Alright, I want to go up here. No, you should know by now. I don't think you ever said it explicitly, but okay. Well, I do need sleep, but who wants that shit? Am I right? Me. I want to sleep. Do you want to take my? Do you want to take up stream? I'll go to sleep. Why is Ganon not dead yet, Hannah's? Because I have other priorities. Okay. I was fucking up Rudania. I always want to say Alright, where am I going? North. Due north. I'm kidding. We're not going due north. We have to stick around the side of the mountain because otherwise Lionel's gonna fuck us up and we don't want that. So cute. So dead. Anyway. Other priorities like killing the environment. Yes. Destroy all Lionels. No. We don't touch Lionels. Not in this playthrough. Not in any playthrough. Oh god. No, not the Bokoblins. This is even worse. Oh wait, they might not have seen me. What the fuck did they just murder? Rude. Rude. It's okay, they haven't seen me yet. Just keep running. Oh my god. There's another boar. The boar is running back this direction. Shit. Lionels are just easy mini bosses. You got this. No. No. I mean, I totally got it, but no. I have a policy, and that policy is I don't do anything that's too frustrating or extraneous. Extraneous? Strenuous? Strenuous? Strenuous. Not extraneous. Fuck. Whatever. Languages. Yes, you gotta believe! Fuck it, percent is real. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck it, percent is the greatest percent. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like doing stuff, but... Uh-oh, I missed. Well, he's gone. I need to go buy some more arrows. That's what I should have done. I always find it interesting because I feel like the games that I want to try at 100% the most are like games that I don't play on stream. Well, I say I don't play on stream, but I mean like whenever I play this game on stream, or well, not this game, but like just games on stream, it's always very much the idea like I want to stick to the main storyline as much as possible, maybe do a few other things, you know, like getting shrines so that I have more health and more stamina and the like. But aside from that, like my brain's very much like, you know, like I don't have to do everything. But then like at the moment I'm trying to get through like Assassin's Creed Valhalla because I'm trying to 100% it, and it is a heckin' chonkin' of a time. Takes a lot of effort. X-Genis? Yeah, I wanted strenuous. I don't know why I said X. Whatever I said. But also you should sleep if you are tired. Yes, absolutely. I like how you're always the first one to be like, well, I say the first one. I think or other people have already said it this stream. Besides the point. I always like that you're just like, Hannah, you should get them sleepers and watch the Grey Man, obviously. What the fuck is that guy doing there? Shh. Yeet. See, this is the interesting thing, right? Like, look at these people, right? There's like a random bad guy lair, just kind of sitting there. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever. Whatever you want to vibe. Be wherever you want to be. But like, why would I interact with them? What? Very fast! Did you just call something a heckin' chonkin'? Maybe. I say heckin' chonkin' a lot. Breakfast, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. When you said you wanted to disappear earlier, I didn't imagine it. I didn't think it was for streaming. Oh. Oh, it's right here then. Fucking chonkin! Yeah. How you going, Bofus? Hope you're having a good day. I normally feel like I'm gonna go to bed earlier tonight. Oh god, not this one. I never know what's the right way to go through this one. It's complicated. And scary. What weapon do I have? Okay. North Lome. Yeah, but what about West Lome? No bed till mornings! It is, well, it'll be morning in 32 minutes, so... I will be going to bed then. I always like this music. Yeah, my Star Wars off center. How does this one work? I think I want to get... Well, I can't go that way. Guess we'll go this way. Try and figure this out. Who put this malice here? Can you just imagine, like, I just imagine, like, Ganon walked around the entire world and he just, like, accidentally, like, he had, like, allergies and so he would sneeze. And so every time he sneezed, like, as he was flying around the entirety of Hyrule, his, like, just snot just got on stuff. And that's what the malice is. It's just glorified snot. True story. There's someone. Right there. Oh. Okay, cool, but I don't need it anymore. It's a little boy. Hunter's shield. I don't think I've ever seen that shield before. Oh. Someone's been shooting a lot of arrows. What? You just hit me through the wall? Asshole. What the hell, bros? Take that. Okay, alright, we're dealing with this left. Ah! There's not one more. Oh, yo, that bird's really good. Oh! Ow, bitch. Excuse me. No. Get out of here, mate. What the hell? What the hell, bro? It's not nice. Stop. Oh, jeebities. Exterminate them all from the face of the earth! Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Old dad's song. I still remember it. What song? Which song? Wait, what was that? Sorry. Oh. Yo, I'll take that, thank you. Give me a second. I gotta get rid of this other shit. Yeah, get rid of this. This isn't important. this one on, actually. And now I have 2 of this other one. Alright, that's one corner. As I said, I always forget how this one works. What's this fire anyway? Oh, it's a fire rod. That's right. Oh. Ah! Get it. You dead? Goodbye, child. I'm sorry, I should stop. Hey Wings. Hi Vice, how's it going, dude? Well, I can't sound it out through text. Well, you forgot. Okay. That's fair. Yo, Pog. I would rather go- Yo! The entrance is right here? What? Can't be that simple. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fuck. How do I get up here then? So it's plugged? We plugged this shit. What? What? Alright. Hello, Snowy Leopard. What's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good day. What is happening? I can hear it. Yo, wait, I haven't done this labyrinth yet. I'll be back when you're done with it. All good, dude. All good. Thank you for the follow, Snowy Leopard. I mean, I'll be heading to bed pretty soon, but thank you. Thank you for popping by. Must be pretty cool playing this game for the first time. I'd love to go back and play this for the first time. I remember it being really mind-boggling. There. Where even am I anymore? Wait, I think I know where I am. Okay, yes, I know where I am. God, it's always this one that messes me up. All the other two, I'm like, all right, I know exactly where I need to go, and I go that direction. And it always gets to this one, and my brain's like, Okay, you know what? Okay, don't climb. Okay, I don't think climbing's gonna help in this situation. I can hear it. Okay, I have an idea. Or else it would be spoilers for me. That is fair. I could have spoiled the game for viewers. What do you mean? Heckin' don't sass me, bro. If all of this is spoilers, then you're free to leave. I won't be sad. What the hell is happening here? Oh, it's the bitch-ass chest. I ain't touching you. With 1,000 needles. Yeah. Okay, still nothing. I have an idea. I don't know if it's the right idea, but I have an idea. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is ready to play. What? Did you have an update without me knowing? In the middle of stream? Ubisoft, we're having I'm gonna have questions with you later. Sass the hell out of you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ha! Big eyeball dead. Oh, man. And I'm pretty sure that clears up all of the lad. Okay, so we go back around. No, I'm really struggling every time I move my camera around, like unless it's like a slight movement, like usually my view of focus is on Link, right? So, and Link doesn't technically like move around that much, but if I look at the background instead of look at Link, my eyes heckin' hurt a whole heap because I'm actually like it all goes blurry. It's kind of crazy. No, cool, Hannah. I have audio mode only. Also, I've already been here. Honestly, kind of expected more. I was really curious about this place. Well, that's a lot of what people complain about with these big labyrinths, right? Like, this idea of these labyrinths was really cool, right? You know, like, you're like, whoa, what's this over here? But for the most part, it's usually like, and if you're doing this for like a second or third time like I am, you know, it gets to a point where you're like, oh, I know how to do this, and you just walk straight to the place that you're supposed to go, and that's it, you know? Like, there's not a lot of mystery, I guess. It doesn't end up being like, you know, like, for example, in the DLC, there is, you know, like, you can put the sword back in the stone, right? And then there's like this whole like extra thing that you can do, and you get the motorcycle out of it. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Here we go. And it's really cool. Did it kill him? Do I need to jump down there? No, I don't have to jump down there. Why am I killing him? Killing poor innocent blue blobs. Yeah. It's pretty— ooh, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. It's pretty empty. I don't know. Kind of wish there was more lore on the walls, you know, like old IRL temples and shit. And that would be really cool, like, I feel like a good example, like, at least in terms of lore, right? And I think this is obviously, like, a problem with a lot of Zelda games, is like, one, they always have their own kind of mystery behind them, or their own kind of storyline, or, like, you know, the storyline's broken up, all of that stuff. There's never really lore-heavy Zelda games, compared to, I don't know, something like Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls is beautiful, because they could put an item, like, they have thousands of items, right? And there's actually like a selection of those items that are placed in a particular location for a very specific reason that's related to the lore. And then when you pick up the item, it has like a character, like it has like a small description. And then if you read certain things and complete certain, like kill certain bosses and read the description for their souls, it puts a story together. And that's really cool. You know, like, if you didn't read the description or whatever, you wouldn't know that that random outfit that you got in front of the ceaseless discharge is that the name? It sounds so weird whenever I say it. You wouldn't know that that outfit belongs to this, like, the outfit of the sister, and the ceaseless discharge is the brother of that sister. Like, if you didn't, you know, it's like small things like that where it's like, it's really interesting, like, reading into the environment. Yet for some weird reason, everything in like Breath of the Wild is kind of made a bit redundant. And that's really disappointing because it shouldn't be made redundant. You know, it should be like, you want to look at the details on the wall. You want to make it look amazing. You want to look at all of those small intricacies and stuff like that because that's what's cool. Compared to this game where it's just like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla has finished downloading. What did you download? Okay, kind of bland, not gonna, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, like, it's just, Like, you have the main storyline and then, like, nothing else. Like, what if, like, even, actually, you know what's an even better example? Fucking, I say better in a different dynamic. A game, because obviously Dark Souls are very, very specific. Skyrim. Skyrim does the exact same thing, right? There is the place at the lighthouse. The lighthouse just, I closed the game and I just open up Skyrim. Can you imagine? I could do it. So there's like a lighthouse near Dawnstar, and when you come across it, you're like, oh, it's just a lighthouse. You wouldn't think too much of it. But if you enter, you find out that there's like a book on the floor, and you read the book, and it's like, I've been hearing weird noises from the basement, and you're like, okay, that's weird. And then they're like all dead because the Falmer and like and Charishes have actually, like, you know, they had like a place underneath the lighthouse, and they dug out through the ice and attacked the family. I think it's something like that, at least. And like, you know, like, Skyrim is a great example of just having like characters, like, even if they're dead, having like a little story around them. But in this game, obviously they don't want to have dead people lying around. Like, it's a kids game. But on the other hand, you know, like, if kids are playing this game, they should have played at least Skyrim. I say that. Maybe I'm a little biased. Maybe, I guess, like, I don't know what their age range is. But this game doesn't have anything like that. You can't leave, like, they don't leave a lot of, like, you know, you'd think that, like, the most lore-heavy things that they could have done with is the ruins. Like, and I'm not just talking, like, ruins in general. I'm talking about, like, what? Oh, it puts a mark there if I've got that cursor in. I didn't know that. You know, like, we were walking through this area, right? The Royal Ancient Lab ruins. That's really cool. And there's also, like, the garrison ruins, okay? Wherever they are. Here. No. They have all of, like, the garrison ruins. And there's, like, a ruins over here. And then and more over here. And then there's obviously all of the ruins in front of the castle, right? All fantastical ruins. But instead of stocking those ruins with, I don't know, maybe like a bunch of books that you need to read, and someone's like, yo, I'm trying to look for the remains of, like, my, you know, my great-grandfather or something. By this point, if you assume people live the same lives as others, you know, like, what if you had to go through those ruins and, you know, kill the guardians, and you, you know, and you read a book, and then after you read a particular book, a guardian appeared, almost like, oh, this is the guardian that killed the owner of this book, and then you had to kill the thing and stuff like that. Like, all of the lore-heavy stuff that they could have done in this game, they eradicated by just making it ruins, okay? This is a beautiful place. I always wanted to, like, go through and explore this place, but one, it's ravaged by guardians, which are the most terrifying enemy in the game, right? And because it's the most terrifying area in the game, and because it has the guardians and the like, I feel it makes people intimidated to go there and go search through that place, because it's just chockers. You know, they've basically scared people away from these areas. But plus, you know, every single one of these ruins places, they're just ruins. You don't do anything with them. You know, like, there's not lore or story behind it. And maybe this is, like, another thing that kind of makes, this game a lot more disappointing. Like, I would rather play Skyrim. Okay, well, I shouldn't say that. I really like this game. And Skyrim is really old, but at least in terms of storylines and stuff like that, Skyrim has so much more going for it. Yo, I love this game! Can't have you finished playing this game? Actually, I don't even know if you... I think you've said that you owned this game. I can't remember. I agree though, first time playing Skyrim, I loved it when rumors turned into quests. Yeah, exactly! You'd hear about a rumor and you'd be like, whoa, I'm gonna go do that. And, like, okay, there's rumors in this game. They have the thing called the rumor mill. It's made by somebody. But, like, they're usually, obviously, like, small books. And this is the, like, they don't emphasize, and, like, Skyrim has a similar issue, right? They don't emphasize the importance of the books. In Skyrim, at least in Skyrim, you know that, ooh, this book might give me a skill point, and you would open it and close it, at least once. Maybe not more than that, but you'd at least do something like that. But, you know, people know that if they want more lore, that they go to those places. Or if you want to get the Red Eagle legend or, like, quest line or something like that, you go do that. But in this game, you know, like, you hear about the rumor mill, but you, like, it doesn't even seem that important. You know, they don't put any importance into books to begin with, because a lot of the times when you have read books, like, they're related to quests, which quests you usually could find just by talking to people anyway. Or just, I don't know, using your eyes. That's all I know around here. We're good. Also, to be frank, Zelda Phantom Hourglass has deads. Like, cartoony skeletons on the floor. Yeah. Well, okay, so, and this is something I'm really hoping that, obviously, in the next game, I'm really hoping that in the next game, they're going to, well, what am I saying, hoping? We know they're going to reintroduce re-deads. But, I really do want to see heckin' more, you know? Like, it'll be interesting to see how they change it in Breath of the Wild 2. But, you know, Skyrim was made years and years and years earlier, and yet it still has more content than this game. And that really disappoints me. It would astonish me if I find out that, Pokemon Legends Arceus has more worldly, aspectly things to do than this game. Legend of Zelda Breathing on the Nature is my favorite Link game. Yes. Well, I didn't know that, Con. What's your favorite part? Also, can I say, I love these, I don't know, can I call them rants? I don't mind quiet streamers, but when a streamer has something to say regardless of who's there, that's awesome in my opinion. It makes it so much easier to watch the stream and interact with both streamer and chat. Thank you. I like how Philip's just like, yeah. That's my entire life. That's why Con listens to me. Isn't that right, Con? I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure Con has said before that he's just like, I love hearing you talk about things. I like talking about things that I'm passionate about and things I just, you know, I've played a lot of video games in my day. And I have opinions and I'm gonna say them. And then, you know, that kind of be it. Is anything going to happen more than that? No. She'll rant for hours. I feel the need to shower afterwards. Wow, okay, that's fine. I thought you would at least just agree with me, but I understand. I understand, Con. Do I burst through the sky? Yeah, I think I do. Can't believe you. Do I just second land on it? Oh, okay. Agreeing with you, my point is that it's weirdly intense and I love it. Why does that make you need to shower, dude? That's fucking weird. I almost walked off. Key. You know, you don't have to say the whole I feel like I have to shower afterwards. You could just be like, yo, she has interesting things to say. Oh. Lol, but it do be like that, so please, do go on. You have my votes. Cool. Am I gonna be president of the United Zeldas? Yes, president of the United Zeldas. Let's go. I'm still struggling. Some days are so rough, but I think I'll be moving back down to Sydney. No, I think you did say that you moved out of Sydney for a bit, or like north of Sydney or something. Okay. And a new game as well. Yo, what you playing? Tell me about it. I love video games. Shower, I don't know how to, maybe he likes hygiene. Showers are calming. Is that, okay, so that's what you mean, not that it's stinky. United Kingdom of Hyrule. Blood Hunt came out, 6 PM. Blood Hunt. Is that was that the vampire? Yeah, Battle Royale. Yo. If you stream that, I'll watch it. If I see you streaming it. Whether I see someone streaming something or not is such a huge asterisk. Wow, I put that in the wrong place. There's one over here, actually. So much walking. Where's my horse? Jake. We don't bring a horse to the snowlands. That poor horse. Horse to the snowlands. I did stream it. Oh, didn't talk though because today was rough. That's fair, dude. That's alright. Take your time. I had to hold myself back from just dropping the card off today. Yeah, okay. It's okay, man. Something? No, Hannah, your opinions don't stink. Thank you. Shuri said she will join stream. Make sure she keeps her word. Shuri said she will join stream. Make sure she will keep her word. Oh, like me trying to drop by. There's a Lionel. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just vibing over here. Don't mind me. Why are you walking that direction? Please turn around. Okay. It's alright, Vice. It is free, you know. It's free? Fuck, I didn't know that. I wasn't really planning to. I'm not super into battle royale games. I say that. I've played a lot of DBD. Just saying. I will do more research. By research, I mean look at stream. It's fun. I've never been huge. I'm still amazed that I play DBD, to be honest. Like, because I've talked about this before. Like, these single-player open-world games, they're the core of my soul. They're good. Are you ending stream soon? If so, how soon? Maybe like 15 minutes. As long as I don't get distracted by something. I'll probably collect this next. Where the fuck? I'm gonna collect this next thinger. And then maybe I'll do something else. Whatever. Think of something else I could do actually. I'm gonna go do something else, and then maybe do something else, and then I'll stop. Oh, and buy more arrows. 50? Nice, baby. No, 15! 15! Not 50! Oh my god. Play Skyrim too. No, we're not playing Skyrim tonight. Not tonight. I have other games I need to play. I have priorities. And let's face it. Anyone else hear a weird noise? The sound of a Lizarphos jumping off a cliff. And it sounded like it. Or maybe I'm crazy. Kinda never end stream. I got up this morning and Discord said she was still at it. What a trooper. Yeah. No, Discord was lying to everybody. Should sleep like I want to. Like I want to. I have to sleep for the sake of Estantia. That's a good point. I'm sorry, Estantia. I didn't think about you in this circumstance. I should have thought about how I need to, you know, sleep in order to ensure that you get the sustenance you need. Why am I- this doesn't make sense! Anyway. Right. What were you going to say, though? I don't know. I don't remember. It might have been something to do with something else. My brain's just going backwards to the conversation we had like an hour ago, but... Sound like you're about to give me amazing advice, and now I'm depressed. Oh! Wait, maybe. Yeah, no, blah, blah, blah. I was going to say I was probably just gonna say something like, with every day, it'll get easier. Probably. That was probably it. It's not amazing advice. By the way, I have to, the card, yeah. I have, why did you come to me to talk about that? Like, I don't mind. It's just pure curiosity, because, I mean, like, we don't talk that regularly, as far as I know. As far as I remember, like, why come to me? I'm just heckin' vibing. Ah! It's warm here. I want to sleep in a sunbeam. Yo, that sounds pog. Sleep. I like how Santia's inner cat is coming out. Philby, you can sleep whenever you like. That's true. It's cold over here. Lie in bed. Just stay in bed. I say that. I never do that. Alright, bitch. Come at me, bro. Ow. Bitch. Get out of here. Rude. It's rare Phillips gets to stay on Wing's stream. Don't take this away from Philip Con. That's true. 1 second. Okay. I'm not honest. Sometimes you need someone who is at a distance. It's my day off. I guess that's fair. But I'm just saying, like, if I wanted someone's advice on something. Who would I go to? I say this. I literally, like, Come on, mate. What is this? Fine, we'll burn things. I understand. Maybe I'll be able to still keep the arrow if I do this. Come on. Yeah! Keeping the arrow. Let my box free! Yeah. Yeah, I would probably talk to you, Estantia. But, like, I talk to you, like, every day. I say Estantia, like, it's usually, like, my sister, my parents, Con, maybe Monkey if I talk to Monkey that week. Ow. But they're all people I at least mostly still talk to. You gave me really good advice in the past. Did I? When? Not sure if it was the same person, but it really meant a lot to me back then. Oh my god. I'm gonna have I'm sorry. This is like one of those things where it's like, I say something to someone out of like just like randomness. And like, I never remember it, but it changes that person's life. It feels like one of those things and my brain's just like, who the fuck? I don't remember this at all. It really means a lot to me now. I don't have many, if any, friends now, so I'm really thankful for it. Oh. Advice. Oh my god. Dude, I'm always happy to give advice, dude, okay? I'm always happy to do stuff. My screen is frozen. Oh my god. Oh. Hooray, I'm third. Yeah, basically. That is crazy. What have I given you advice about? Really? Is my thing updated yet? Nope, wait, no, maybe. Where am I? Yes, it is updated. Okay, cool. Like, when we got Dad's diagnosis, I went onto Guild Wars 2, and it was my favorite jumping puzzle that was the daily. So I just helped guide people through the jumping puzzle and talked to random strangers also doing it. That's cool. I like it. You pause at Con at evaluating it. Or is that technically fourth? Maybe. Okay. Thanks, Wings. I feel very flattered now. I feel like I shouldn't be complimented while giving you advice, but still. Check it. I can just say random shit. What am I supposed to do? Someone burn these. Nice. Con, I have the mum nature. I'm sure there are things should go to you first to talk about. Yeah. No, it would be Con and then Estantia for the record. But like if it was something super serious, I feel like I'd talk to Estantia. Yep, December 2020, and it was the same person. That was recent. That was recent, and I don't remember it. Man, I feel even worse now. That was 2020? December 2020. The only thing I remember about December 2020 is Christmas. I got a haircut. It's Christmas. I was still stuck playing. There was a really awesome stream that we played Among Us together. That was great. I remember that. That was a good time. It's fine. For the record, I did go to the same person. No, go to other people. Yeah, no, that's fair, dude. But I don't know, it just seems so weird because, as I said, like, like, in my brain, we don't talk that often. Which I don't mind. I don't mind whenever people talk to me. I like people talking to me. So I guess, like, I don't expect it. Like, I always expect other people to talk to other people before they ever talk to me. Especially considering, like, I think I've talked about this before, like, in the past with, like, my friends groups, I'm not the person people would go to for serious advice. I'm the person that they're like, we must keep Hannah innocent. We'll talk about all our really dark, suicidal, kind of druggish sort of problems to Adara. Because Adara is more grounded than me. She's a lot more, pessimistic than me. It's probably not quite right, but she, let's say grounded. She's a lot more grounded and she knew more about that stuff than I was. They were like, we must keep Hannah innocent. So the idea of anyone ever coming to me for advice, like, specifically, is just like, anyway. It would depend on the situation. Like, talking to you would probably, provide more practical advice than I can give. Yeah. I remember an Among Us stream with you. Hell yeah, dude. I have the video, man. That's fun. Pandora and we have different experiences. I am going to give very practical advice about sexualities, etc. because I have so many Ace, Arrow, and Demi friends. It's fun. Times change. And bi and gay and LGBT and trans and non-binary. Meanwhile, me, I'm just like, I watched this anime once, okay? And I have all of the advice in the world. Huh. I think you pointed me to your sister last time as well, and we were in a call. That I remember. I feel like that singular sentence, I like how it's 6 and then 66. That's ominous though, but anyway. And then 1, 1, 2, 3. That I do remember. That one instance of, I don't think you should talk to me about this. Maybe talk to Adara? That sounds like me. That's 100% me. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. I was thinking of something. What was it? I was going here. I'm going to here. That's funny. That's so funny to me. Why am I laughing so much? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wednesday, I actually do hide and seek and just sing the Me channel theme as I ran around hunting people. Or was that an idea I never managed to carry out? I don't remember that, but as we've established, I don't remember that much. Let's check. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So this is just a random side point. So obviously I have a shit ton of recordings that I still need to update. Why is this so loud? I have a shit ton of videos that I have to update. But I save the like little playthroughs or like stuff that I want to keep. So I have, or like stuff that I played with other people, or I save the streams that I probably should delete. That's the other one.
Like any, like you
Sorry,
could justify
Con. Sorry,
give them
Con.
any
Block your ears, Con.
Info that she can eat off of.
Pardon, what? Oh, fringe me.
Okay, so,
I know people called me cute with a fringe, but fuck.
so stand
Don't even
Okay.
talk.
The true turtle. When did we do hide and seek?
Anyway.
Just at the end of the stream, sure.
I'm sorry, I got so many. Please just call her out and let me know where she is.
Which task? Tell me which task.
Someone was like,
Go
that was
My time.
Suck him down low.
Have you not heard the?
This is gonna look hard. So
Alright.
no longer.
Right, sorry. I don't think so. Myself, don't I? Fine. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Old recordings. Oh no. I don't know why. I was not emotionally prepared for that. I'm sorry. Dude, I could do it so much worse. Do you have any idea how many recordings I have from 2018? Do you want to hear a 2018 recording? I'm not going to do that. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I will leave. I know. I'm not going to do that, dude. I know how paranoid you are about that. Where am I going? Here. Well, this is where I'm going to begin with. The golf it clips are the best. Dude, they're still my favorite. I have those recorded. Another recording I still have. It's in a completely different folder, but I still have those recordings. I fucking loved those recordings. 2019, the 1st of the 27th. There you go, right there. I remember. There's also the 1st of the 28th, I would say. Those are still my favorite videos. You know what's crazy? I don't know, so Hime, right? Hime introduced me to you guys, and I still talk to Diddy, and I still talk to Liam, and I still talk to you, and like I might talk to Curry if I'm in a chat with like Diddy and Liam, but just like that fact just like blindsides me, right? Because I, you know, like I haven't even talked probably like before, sorry, from 2019 when that video was done, I barely probably talked to Diddy and Liam for like over a year. And then, you know, like middle of, or like near the start of last year, they were like, yo, we're planning on having a D&D group. And now I have a D&D group with them. And it's just like, how did we know that the world was going to come to this? We didn't. And that's what's so cool about it. People are cool. I don't know, I always just feel like that's the really cool thing about meeting people, is that you can meet someone once, and then for all you know, like in 5 years time, you just heckin' like are best buds, and that blindsides me. You know, like, I don't know. You have a good stopping point. I know, but I want to do one more thing. Shh. Shh. I'm gonna do one more thing. Shh. I'm wasting all of my money on arrows. Shh. I know I could just like kill things and get that stuff back, but that's not how we work here. Golf it, a game that Hannah is terrible at. Sometimes, not all the time. That's so cool. It is cool. Vice, do you want to join our D&D group? It's worth a question. Considering you know, like, Diddy and Liam and stuff. Because we have, so it's me and my sister, Diddy, Liam, well, Liam's the DM, my sister, Tegan, and Filthy. That's right, Filthy. I mean, there's one possibility that our team might be getting a bit too big, but on the other hand, Adara hasn't been 100% recent. I've never actually played D&D. It's okay. I mean, like, I'd never played D&D until, you need someone to introduce you to it, and that's really intimidating. Like, I went with the most basic bitch-ass build. Like, I'm just a fighter, and I can fight with my glaive. And I don't use anything of my abilities. And that's the whole story. Am I above the place? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, it's further this way. Kind of why I want to leave her with the card and put the ball in her court, but at the same time, I don't want to make things worse. I think if you go into something with that mindset, like, you probably shouldn't do it. Like, when it comes to, like, sending a letter or whatever, I think there's always, like, these two kind of mindsets that are kind of, why is it stopping there? Two kind of mindsets that kind of grip each other. No, come back. One side is the, I want to help redeem myself or make this person understand that they've misunderstood something. And then there's this other mindset of, I want them maybe not to pay, but it's kind of like a similar sort of idea, right? Like you want them to see the light, you want them to see the truth, when in reality, you know, everyone sees their own truth. Come back here, bitch. And, you know, like I said, like, there's this kind of, like, good mindset behind it and this bad mindset behind it. And you always want to go in with the purest of intentions. But going in with the mindset of, like, you want to put the ball in her court, like, it's probably, like, a huge yeah nah, mate. Because people...
Huh? Hmm?
What is wrong with this woman? Because you don't want to make other people feel defensive and the like. Oh, I did take a picture from that. That's the one, revenge. Oh. Like, I mean, despite it can be, like, really satisfying. Is it really satisfying? Yes, no. You also want the first one. Yeah. Like, you want to make it clear, but I think, like, the amount of how much you want to make it clear is, again, like, this kind of, like, really weird bar. If you want someone to understand your side of the story, it's something you're better off doing in person, which obviously you can't do, right? You can't do that. And...
Huh?
Okay. There's a scale. Because, you know, one side is... God, I'm gonna use One Piece terms. Why brain? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. On one side, there is literally, we are justice! And, you know, like, this justice is right and you need to see the truth, otherwise you're pirates and we kill you, okay? One Piece. I've been watching way too much of it. But on the other hand, there's, we have justice. But you show it through your actions and not through your, through everything that you go shouting and stamping your feet about. Wings, you need to sleep, but also I'm so tempted to story time because Corinthus and Bryn of them being friends is a wild fucking ride. You should tell me that story. Tell me about it. It's kind of want to leave it with the card and put the ball. Read that. Sorry. I have the doubts that she'll take it in a good way. Yeah. And I think, you know, I really don't think you should probably send the letter. Like, it's just... Because, especially when it's in such a scary atmosphere. I just feel like she would take it the wrong way. I know if I was in her position, I would take it the wrong way. I would get really defensive. Why is this a trial? I thought this would be a blessing. What do you want me to do? Modest test of strength. Oh, if I don't want to do that. Bye. Never to watch too much anime. Because the other side of me wants to leave all of our friend groups that we share and have her, and let her have that space. But I feel, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Like, I think it's important. And, okay, this depends on the maturity of the person. You need to evaluate this with every single person you interact with, okay? Because I'm very meticulous about that. Is obviously you need to make sure that that person, like, how do I explain this? When you share friends with another person, you need to understand where your commonalities in opinion lie and where they don't lie, okay? Because I don't want you to outright isolate yourself, okay? Don't outright isolate yourself. That's the last thing you want right now, okay? You've just lost, like, this other person in your life. The last thing you want to do, if you do that, you're just gonna emotionally feel even more wrecked. You need someone to talk to. And there are bound to be other people who, whether like me or whatever, who will at least, like, will have the emotional maturity to try and see both sides, but still kind of stand by you, you know? Like, because, like, someone can at least vaguely disagree with you and still stand by you. I mean, I still talk to FJ. God, why do I always use FJ as an example? I love you, FJ, okay? I know you're not here, but I love you, okay? But yeah, because the other side of me, read that, okay. But yeah, like, I just think, like, don't isolate yourself. It's very important, because you still need people to talk to, you still need friends, and trying to suss out those kind of elements of what you need, like, or like what people are willing to at least still talk to you after you, because, you know, obviously, like, friends groups can be extremely antagonistic, right? Like, yeah. Well, the card isn't too much about what happened. It's to remind her of how much more there is to our friendship and to remind her of the memories. Nar. Is my instinctual response. Nar. I mean, if you want me to have a read, I can read it. But, nar. Take note, friendship. It's not a relationship. It's not... Okay. Sorry, let me read a snatchy story. So, I started going to my local LARP group after Local LARP group? Where do you get these friendship interactions? Anyway, I came back from uni, that would explain it, where I had been drawn into one of these big fest LARPs and met some local LARPers. One of these was Corinthus. Turns out he was vaguely local, sweet. Bryn then started working at my company right after a big Empire event, and me frothing about LARP made him want to try it. And now they're both dating me. And the weird bit is that they went to the same secondary school at the same time, different year groups, and never met each other, but they had friends in common. I think that last part you had said before, but that's really cool, dude. But it still comes across badly, like you're saying. But it used to be good, it can be good again. Yeah. Oh my god, I just fucking started working on my first song, heckin' chonkin'. Hell yeah. Alright, let me... I was really confused when you said my name there for a second. I understand though. Y'all learn how to ice skate? I want to learn how to. Actually, no. I would die if I learned how to ice skate. Right, I forgot. Yeah, her name's Hannah too. Sorry. What are the chances? Man, that was so confusing. I was like, oh, he wants to like keep the name like separate. That makes sense. Did Hannah ever have an aneurysm or aneurysm? I don't have aneurysms. I get headaches. Aneurysms are a lot more serious. I know that's what you mean. Don't. That isn't what you mean. Do I ever still have a cut? Did I? What? Was I supposed to go talk to Redania? Heckin' Boldock? Whatever his name was. Boldor. Okay. Hannah is a very common name. It is. It is. I think... Okay. I think most of it's fine, except for the last part. Like... She gives him... Wow, thanks. Because obviously it's expressing like how thankful you are and how much you've grown as a person. But then you kind of backtrack with the idea of, you know, like, you want to reconsider a friendship and like, would you give us a second shot? Like, I think most of it's fine because it's just like, hey, thank you. Thank you for everything that you've done. And like, I'm sorry. But it still feels like one of those instances where you can't go back. At least I don't think you should go back. That's just because I'm a cynic. Oh, I made it back in time. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was still talking. Yeah, I think I should go back. No. No, not at all. Right, but the relationship changed for friendship and has the same nope energy in hindsight? Yeah. Don't worry, Akato. Sorry, sorry, I have to try and... It's late at night. It's always late at night whenever I have to do this, so my brain has to string out my thoughts. Like, I'm very much someone who believes that wherever I have been in the past, whatever bad has happened, whatever good has happened, whatever friendship that might have fallen apart at some point, all happened for a good reason. I'm like, and like, not for a horribly like good reason. It's just one of those things where it's like, maybe people just naturally grow apart, or I just think, yo, if I dated that person, maybe like different stuff would have happened and that could have been worse, or maybe could have been better, you know, who knows. I believe everything happens as a, and I think I've talked to you before that I feel like with how much the antagonistic energy from what you've said about this person, I feel like you'd be sad Make sense? Like, I think even if you did go back, you'd still be sad. Or she would still be sad. And therefore she would still be angry, which means you would still be sad, and then you would become sadder. I think you're happier without this person. I think send the letter if you want to be like, thank you and sorry. But don't ask to go back, because I think you truly would be better off without them. No, I'm even more concerned. Are you okay? No. Oh, relationship advice with Hannah's. Okay, okay, I'm listening. I'm not the last person you should probably ask about that, but... everything happens for a reason. Like... I know, it seems like such a weird way, because obviously, like, it's really tough at the moment, but I don't think you'd be any happier being back in that position. But not that everything happens for a reason, it's all part of God's plan thing. More, everything happens because it's caused by something. I'm gonna say both, for me personally, not for anyone else. For myself. Like, there's definitely been moments in my life where I sit there and I'm like, I am here because everything, like, amounted to this moment, and that's important to me. She's on point. How am I on point? Just rather than relationship, yeah. Cause I don't know. It's one of those things, right, where, like, so for the first year of uni, right? First year of uni, heckin' in Geelong, vibing, thinking that I'd be spending the next 3 years all living on campus when my mum happens to get a job in Geelong, and then we moved to Geelong at the end of at the end of 2019, and then COVID hit, and I've been really fortunate enough, like I would have been kicked out of the campus anyway, like kind of just small stuff like that I'm like, man, when COVID hit, the really best location we could have possibly been was in this house and being here, and like, you know. I think every time I think about what to say to her, I always end up at the same answer of, I need time to heal from this, and I need my life back in order. I need my life back in order so I can go back to the friendship as a better person. Yeah. And I think that's also a very healthy mindset. Like, I think, like, but I think, like, it shouldn't be about going back to that person either. You know, like, you're doing this for yourself. You know, like, as I said, she sounds very antagonistic. I feel like if you went back into that situation, at least any time within at least the next month or 2 months or whatever, however much time she needs, that would be really affronting to you, and she could hurt you more, and I don't want her to hurt you more, okay? I think, you know, like, separate yourself to be a better person, but don't do it for another person. You do it for yourself. If you want to, like, you know, start, like, you know, having all of this other stuff happening in your life, you know, like, I mean, it's really intimidating because I don't do this really, but, you know, like, take charge and, like, you know, make yourself a better person, but not for anyone else. You should become a good person for yourself. It's not such a weird and slightly, what's the word, centralist thing to say? Centralist. You know what I mean. Very central-minded. What's the word? Selfish? Yeah, selfish. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that term. I think you should do it purely for selfish measures. What do I mean by this? I mean, like, in the sense of you do things for yourself and nurture yourself. You know, water that little plant in your soul, okay? Water it with good people and good interactions and dreams and drives and stuff like that. And if that person, you know, in a couple of years' time, or even in a year's time, 6 months, whatever, and you actually end up being able to go out, meet up, and have at least a good conversation without either of you getting angry or anything, then that's good. But, you know, don't let the idea of the past, like, stop you from growing into the future, you know? Like, God, this sounds so cliche. But it still qualifies, right? Like, you know, it's more about your future than your future with another person. I mean, unless you are actually married. But that person has obviously, like, deviated from your path in life. And maybe that person will divvy in and out again at some point. But for the most part, it's your life, you know? Like, you charge forward with... My brain said pitchforks. And... fucking... I don't know. For gamers, yes. She is here, streaming Breath of the Wild, because someone didn't stop her from playing games when she was about a young Hannah. No, my dad introduced me to games. Yes, no one stopped me though. It's true. Oof, I don't know, Chief. Some things will never be the same. Yeah, exactly. Some things will never be the same. But that makes it even better when you know, strive for something better. No, you're doing good. I know what you're saying. Okay. Oh. My weird-ass way of phrasing. The whole "it's been years and today I saw him or her with this new so and it kind of hurt" is very real. Be happy for the good times, forgive the bad ones if you can, and move on. Trust Chief. Trust Chief! Your mental well-being matters most. Absolutely. And I agree with that, very much with that last statement. I don't know, don't listen to me, listen to Hannah, she knows stuff. Oh my god. But I also know how things felt back then, especially playing a new game. I usually have her by my side playing it, and now I don't. And that sucks, but like, you don't always, like, still doesn't mean there isn't other people out there who would be that, who could become that person. You might get a job, meet a nice lady, maybe like after the entire occurrence of what's happened with this other person. Maybe that leaves you completely open for actually like randomly meeting a girl who's the love of your life. That could happen. I don't know. Life is weird like that. After, you know, like I'm very much the type of person that there's a rainbow after every storm or around every corner. Whatever the saying is. Rainbow around every corner. Gosh. No, it's neither of those. There's a rainbow after bad times. And, like, you never know if, you know, like someone else could fill that gap in your hole. Or maybe and usually this is very cliche, but, like, the idea is that you grow as a person so you don't need that person there. You know, like, I'm very much someone who sits down. This is me. I like sitting down. I play video games. Do I love playing video games for the first time with my sister beside me? Absolutely. But do I need her there to actually finally start playing that game? No. Unless I promise to do it with her, obviously. You know, like, Origami King. Gap in life. That sounds weird. Gap in life. Just split the word. Le fait. Can we start saying life as le fait? Sounds like the French way of saying it. They make fun of my wording, Hannah. It's okay. You're doing great, Akator. There's a gap in a hole, did I? That's even worse. Oh no. Okay. To be fair, a lot of people never end up with their first or even third partners. And this is like, this goes back to my story earlier where both my parents and my grandparents were like, met the person, like almost no one else. Like I think my dad had like one like long distance relationship, I think, or something, I can't remember. Something about being sent cards. But that was it, like their first like serious relationship was with the other person and they were married. And I'm like, cool, thanks, can the same happen to me? No, okay, alright, that's fine, I'll just keep playing video games. Sorry, that's just me. Anyway, I don't know, all I'm saying is never assume the future won't have something good for ya in store. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe, hopefully, the best person awaits future you, and I said best cause perfect don't exist. Need glasses in order to do that. And yeah, exactly. Like, you never know if you're gonna meet someone who's just, like, really, really good for you. Like, just, and like, again, like, friendships evolve over time. Friendships evolve over time, and you can think about, like, how good, you know, like, for example, Liam's story. Not everyone knows the Liam story, but I had a really good friend who I talked to pretty much nightly, okay? That's how crazy it is. I had a friendship with someone where I literally talked on Skype almost nightly, throughout year 7 and maybe like half of year 7 through to like year 9. And then in year 9 it just completely fell apart, and I am still scarred by that. But like, and then when I was out of high school, I was like, I'm never contacting that person again. I don't care about that person. Just, I don't care. I distanced myself completely from it because I'm like, fuck that person. And, you know, like, and, you know, I remember at the time, you're thinking about how much, like, you know, like, we were really good friends, like, but I also, like, I blamed myself a lot for it, because I was that person where I started getting really angry at a lot of the things that they did, but they also did things that very much fed my anger, and we never talked through our issues or anything. I was 15, for God's sake. I hadn't watched enough anime at that point. Sorry. That's why I wasn't wise enough back then. Didn't watch enough anime. Yeah, and you can think about how much, like, I enjoyed talking to him, and how much I, you know, probably put him on call and talked through Skype as I like, cooked or something like that. But, you know, like, more years down the track, you don't remember it. No One Piece. Exactly. Exactly. I hadn't watched through all of One Piece at that point. Look how much wiser a person I am after the fact. I say after the fact, during the fact. It's still going! And it's fucking great. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited. I'm really enjoying Enos Lobby. Just side point, I'm watching Enos Lobby at the moment. It's so good. Okay. Oh my god. So the exact same thing as me and other Hannah. Yeah, probably. Sorry, let me catch up. Wings, that relationship just out of reach. Yeah, except it probably won't happen anyway. My mum is on her 3rd marriage when she had me. I had no idea it was her 3rd until I was 20. You have time. Wow, crazy. Not gonna lie, Hannah, I think you need to impart some of your wisdom. Also, Phil, your name is purple now and I dig it. I can say it, my first and only relationship is with waifu, and we're together 10 years already. I love that. Give me what you have, Philip! Anyway, 40 Cakes was not my first. My first did not go well. But at least the first, you can just fucking shovel it in. Anyway, lol. Is Hannah admitting she gained relationship XP from anime? Yes. So the exact same thing happened. So what happened? You didn't go back or anything? 1 second. Well, yes, you learn life lessons from the stories you read through seeing it. I'm just gonna click through this. This is important. Though my iPad's dying. iPad? This thing. But yes, you learn, that's why representation is important and a wide breadth of stories. Breadth? Yeah, breadth. You know the bread that breathes? Bread breathes. It's alive. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna heckin' save, and I'm gonna... Alright. Okay, listen. Okay. Now let me tell you the story. Okay. So I had a friend, year 7, year 8, we talked, as I said, like, basically every night. I didn't have a crush on him, okay, for the record. I had a crush on the other guy, and he's still beautiful. That's besides the point. It was Ari's brother. Fantastic guy, by the way. He's in a very committed relationship now, but he's a great guy. Besides the point. Yeah, but, even after, like, we used to have, I'm pretty sure, again, this is gonna take a while to get my brain to remember things, so we used to have, like, you know, like, this other person, Liam and me, all in a call, and even after, like, the other person kind of dropped off, it were, Liam and I were, like, we always talked a lot, and we got to year 9, and this is purely my fault. Okay, this is I want to say a defense mechanism. And like, I've done this to Liam. Sorry, not to Liam. I've done this to Con, okay? I do this with every guy that has some sort of interest in me, okay? It's just the way life goes. Is what happened was that I found out from Ruby. We were at a church camp, and Ruby mentioned that Liam liked me more than as a friend, because I said he was a really good friend and he's like a brother to me, and she was like, I think he likes you more than that. So in my brain started being like, evaluating if I want this person, if I want like to have a relationship with this person. And that's where issues started building, okay? Because as soon as your brain suddenly like puts that into your mindset, you start picking up on all of these tiny little things that irritate you, okay? Tiny little things. Feels. Don't like those feelings. Yeah. I run into them occasionally in chat and we weren't good for each other and too young to get why it went badly, and it still messes with my head, but there wasn't anything malicious. Yeah. May actually be spelled breadth. Yeah, no, there's an A. But fucking English. I patiently get Doge, bonk, meme ready. Yes. Okay, this is gonna get scandalous. Old Lemmy. I mean, ew, feelings. I know, right? So it was my fault. I started getting a little antagonistic towards him, kind of like how other Hannah probably was getting. And I got to the point where I was getting really frustrated at him. But there was also other instances where, you know, back when Google Plus was a thing, my god, does anyone remember Google Plus? I only scrolled through that and collected images. That had a whole problem. Oh my god, I forgot how much of an issue I had with that. I spent entire afternoons just scrolling through Google Plus and saving photos that I never looked at again. It's a whole problem. Anyway, it's besides the point. Google Plus. Women, am I right? That has been bad. And so and there was a few things that happened on Google Plus where I think we had a little bit of a disagreement. Like, he would say something and then I would say something and we'd go back and forth. And this is obviously on the internet where he has like a bunch of followers. I don't, because I don't communicate with other people through Google Plus. And he did. So it was one of those things where it was kind of embarrassing, like, and like it was my own fault. Again, I was angry. And irritable. I don't remember a lot besides that. There's a little bit more that I'll go on to in a moment, but I remember talking to my mum sometime last year about it, or maybe it was like the year before, and my mum made a statement that I don't remember, and she was like, there were so many times you came home crying because of him. And I was like, what? Really? Like, I can think maybe at least like once, maybe twice, but surely not that many times. So more stuff probably happened than I realized. But the thing that still hurts the most, which still completely debilitates me as an individual, is, you know, like, I was really good friends with Jaden, you know, Tegan, Dar, Ruby, Brad, and one day when we're having some sort of disagreement, I can't remember how it started, he accused me of only being friends with Jaden and Brad because I wanted anime off them. Which, you know, kind of in hindsight is kind of funny because you're like, guess who's still my friend to this day? No, it sounds like such a silly statement, but at the time I was heartbroken. Like, I remember bursting into tears, and obviously, like, I think it was either my sister or Lily or someone like that was trying to comfort me about it. And from that point onwards, I never took any more anime off Jaden. And okay, maybe this is not 100% right, but I feel like whenever I think about, like, I remember in the years after that, like, there was always that, like, that part of my brain that's just like, I can't use people, you know? Like, I hate asking for help. I hate asking my dad for help. I hate being an inconvenience to other people. One of the main reasons I can't network with people, literally completely unable of doing stuff like that, because like there's like from at least like 2016, when I thought about, well, like later in 2015 and 2016, there's still that small part of my brain that remembers how much I feared being accused of something similar to that. Oh boy, I know that feeling. I'm gonna get lit. What are you guys on about? I'm on the Facebook wagon and failed. Yes. Enough said. I'm still surprised it died, because obviously Google has a lot of money. Bit more socialization. Don't be a bother. Don't take up space. Yeah. And so after this encounter, and I think, you know, basically Jay and Brad, like basically everyone in our friends group had illustrated this, and Liam, I say left, he left the group for like a good year until, and obviously like I got to a point, like he wasn't in my class, he wasn't in any of my classes. I was the Selpie. I was smarter than everybody else. No, I didn't share classes with him. So I didn't have to worry about that kind of aspect of it, and he just stopped hanging out with us at lunchtimes. But then about a year or so later, now you need to understand that pretty much from the start, like Liam is into video games, he's into books, he's into our sort of things, and so when he tried to hang out with, you know, the footballers or the other people, he didn't exactly fit in. At least it never looked like that. So he ended up, like, he was disappeared for about a year, from hanging out with us, till he kind of just, like, gravitated back in, because, you know, he didn't have a lot of other people. And I probably still kept tour. Obviously I was polite with him, but, because by that point it'd been a year, and I was like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, just let that, you know, try and let that stuff lie, despite how much in my brain I probably wanted him not to be around and the like. And that, I think that was 2016. What the hell happened in 2017? Maybe that was 2017. 2016, 2017. He didn't hang out as much, but he would kind of just hover in the corner and would still have conversations, and like that one quote. There's a fantastic quote that's still my favorite, was that Ruby was like, I'm a pansexual, and Ruby's like, what, pans? And Ruby's like, yes, yes, Liam, I deep throat panhandles. And my graphics teacher came through out of the art door, and I burst into laughter. Sorry, my favorite story. Still a fantastic story. But yeah, so he was very much, like, still kind of on the outlier. Like, he, you know, we were still polite to him and the like. But yeah. So, yeah. Art teacher. My art teacher was... There's a another fantastic quote from the same art teacher. She said, teaching is the best contraceptive. Contraceptive? Yeah, I think that's the word. Art teachers never give a fuck. Okay, she did, but she also didn't. Like, when you're in year 12, obviously, like, they start treating you like adults and they just don't care. Anyway, fantastic. This is not the same Liam that pops into chat no once in a while, right? No. He's lovely. Actually, I think I told him the story once, and he was like, I think this was this Liam. This might have been a different Liam. No, I think that was a different Liam. Oh my god, okay. But I one time told another Liam the story, and he was like, on the behalf of of that Liam, of all Liams, I apologize. And it was just really funny because I was like, okay, thanks. Anyway, I'm surprised you used G+ that much. No one I knew used it, had to talk to randos from UK. Might be, bro, deadass, that's a mood. Sometimes I get stuck in awkward places in life and people are like, well, why the fuck didn't you ask this person for that and the person for this? And we would have helped you. And I sit there like, bitch, did I ask for Oh, Google+. Now I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah. If he apologized to you a year later, would your perception change? Okay. 2018. Sorry, I actually forgot about this until you said that. 2018. The closest I got to an apology. And I say closest to was... And we had art class together, for reference. Because once... So a SELP ended at the end of 2020... year 9, okay, at the end of 2015. So I started having similar classes with him again, like history and the like. Actually, I probably shared a few different classes with him. Besides the point. The closest I got to an apology was he was like, look, we treated each other pretty badly in 2015. Like, I said some horrible stuff. You said some horrible stuff. Which obviously in my brain I was slightly defensive of, because my brain was like, yeah, I know I started it, but you're the one who ultimately ended it, that sort of thing. But you need to understand, right, that I got this very kind of like vague apology, which, I mean, like, which was very nice at the time. Like, at the time my brain was like, you know what, yeah. You know, like, I accept the fact that we both treated each other horribly at this time. It was kind of nice of him just kind of like accepting it. But then I guess like another part of me that was like, you don't know how much I've tormented myself over this, okay? Like, and as I said, like, to this day, whenever I think about, you know, trying to network with people or trying to even like ask someone for help, there's that part of my brain that's just like, no. Yeah, but you need to understand, right? Like, I had that kind of apology, you know, 3 years later. And then as soon as I left school, I made the decision that I was never gonna talk to him again. Admittedly, some other weird stuff happened, which I don't even remember what exactly happened. It was through other people, and I was like, okay, just hearing the story, you know, like the gossip, but I live like an hour away, so it doesn't really mean that much. Sorry, more than an hour, but you get my point. I'm trying to remember what happened the last time what happened? We had a meetup, and he was there, and it was really awkward because he was just kind of like the awkward person in the corner, but also kind of creepy. I don't know. Either way, I made the decision after 2018. I said this to Ruby, and I remember Ruby at the time kind of giving me a look that was like, pfft. I made the decision that I was like, I don't want this person in my life. Hands down. It doesn't matter that they apologize. It doesn't matter all of the other stuff. Like, you make that decision in the end to be like, I didn't want that person in my life. And they aren't. They sent me a Facebook request, like, last year, and I was like, no! Decline, thank you! Like, why? He's still probably in my friends list, which is on Steam. But, like, why? Anyway. That's why, like, okay, that's why on one hand, Vice, I feel like, you know, like, you don't want to be the person, like, I think that on one hand, it's like, I don't want this to end sort of thing. But if that person, the other person ends it, leave him. Leave him dead in the water. Leave them dead. Skewer them with meat. Doesn't make sense, you skewer with a skewer. Besides the point. Because at some point, like, and she might have already gone through this, and like, you can apologize in like a year's time and stuff like that, but at some point, she might just be like, I don't want this person in my life. Admittedly, her definition and my definition is very different. I've just never communicated with him. like, it doesn't mean that I banned him on all of my social media networks. I probably have his, no, I don't think I have his phone number. I probably still have him friended on Facebook, sorry, not on Facebook, on Skype. I still have him on my Steam list. Does that mean I communicate with him? No. But, like, yeah, like, it's just kind of, yeah. I may have come in halfway through and thought you were talking about me. No, Con! No! You are good, okay? You are precious. You're a very important part of my life in the last, what, 3 years or so? You're very important, dude, okay? And we've had our issues, but you need to understand, right? Like, compared to the Liam issue, which I've told you about before, all of that fell apart, and I was like, no. You and I, we're adults. We talk through it, and I always praise you for that. Despite how many things that we can get upset with each other about, I know that at the end of the day, we're one time just gonna call each other and figure it all out, because we're you're just the fucking boss, dude. Like, and I think that was something like really nice about like Con. Just, he's an adult. Admittedly, he's like older than me, which is, you know, makes sense. Like, compared to, like, someone who's the same age as me, like, there's the maturity difference. But, it's also really nice knowing that, you know, there's guys out there who will listen to your opinion, and they, like, even if it seems like such a weird and stupid thing you should be upset with, you know, like, I remember, like, one conversation we had, and you were like, yes, I agree. And my brain was like, what? You agree? You're not supposed to agree with me. You're supposed to get defensive. You're supposed to get angry. You're supposed to, you know, like, in my brain, like, that's what made sense. But you agreed with me. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, why? I don't even know. But yeah. I appreciate you, Con. I agree with you. Fantastic human being. I'm behind in chat. Give me a second. Honestly, that's the best. Avoid drama, conflict, but just move on. Distance yourself from people. Yeah. I got a load of requests from secondary school people who just wanted to see the 7-year camp photos I put up. I should go through and prune. Good dude, I probably don't have any of those, actually. Oh, God. Skill them with Mars, Mia, you what? What? That said, one of them turned out pretty good. That's fair. You think she would have allowed you to be a mod? True. Evaluate. False sense of security. I wish she did that. Instead of bottling up and getting stressed at work about it. Yeah, exactly. And maybe, like, that's, like, a sign of, like, obviously, like, maturity over time, right? Like, in 2015, I didn't talk to him about it because, you know, it was weird and awkward. Like, how was I supposed to, like, be like, hey, I heard from Ruby that you might like me more as a friend, and now my brain's overanalyzing everything that you do, and my brain is just screaming now at anything when you even breathe. Like, how do you say that to a person? You don't. Especially considering you're not even, like, I don't know. Like, and I think at this time, like, our nightly kind of Skype chats had obviously, like, diminished over time, so it wasn't even like we were talking on a regular basis. Well, like, besides from at school. We were talking only at school. It wasn't, like, out of school anymore. It's a really weird thing to, like, talk about as a small 15-year-old, especially as someone, like, I pretty much, as soon as I entered high school, I was like, I'm not gonna date anyone in high school. It's not gonna happen. If I'm gonna date someone, I want to be an adult and have the freedom to randomly, like, you know, have the guy just come through the window and, you know, if I'm crying at 3 AM in the morning, that's what I want. I don't agree with what you're saying, blah, blah, blah. Is that why they say the best friendships are, like, old married couples? Probably. Would you still not? Wait. Would you still not what? Sorry. I said 1,000 things. I should say it's other way around. The best relationships are the ones where it's basically really close friendship. Yeah. Would you still not say that to that person? I think if I met him at my reunion and he asked me probably directly, being like, yo, what did happen? I probably would tell him. But that doesn't mean, but again, like, just because I tell him doesn't mean that I want him in my life at all. I wouldn't want him in my life. I've made that, again, like, I've made that decision. And I think, like, applying this logic to other Hannah, she might very much come to the same kind of decision in her head. Because females are like that. I don't understand them either. Gonna save again. There are times in your life where, and this is not just a female thing, obviously, like males do this as well, where, you know, you just make the decision that it's not worth it. Even if it is all made up in their own head, you know, like how much she's probably angry at everything you're doing and stuff like that. You know, that's still something that she's done to herself. And if she makes that decision in her head, like, even if you apologize in several years into the future, by that point, it's been so many years. And you're like, yo, I've lived without talking to this person for, like, 3 years. Like, is there, like, unless there's, like, some sort of other, like, really good friendship or commonality that you can have together, you know, like, if they're going to go into a D&D, group or something, or are they going to what's the word, or you're gonna go do a thing together or something, like, there's still always that possibility that after explaining the whole situation, they might just say no if they had feels. Yeah, like, sorry, I missed what you said. No! What did I say? Shit, no! What I said was, people will sometimes make up their minds, and, like, even if you apologize in a year's time, even if you apologize in several years' time, that sometimes gets to a point that even if someone apologizes, that's not necessarily a reason to re-enter their life. Because as I've said, like, do I want this Liam person back in my life? No. No, I don't. I don't have any desire to do that. Because there's still that element of your brain that even if it's something the other person did, or even if it's just all in your own mind, there's still that element, there's that small bubble of memory that just thinks about how long you've been irritated at that person, and you think it's not worth it. Just sometimes it's people like that. It's kind of like, it's like banning people from chat. This might be like a random side point, but like someone, like if someone, like, even if it was someone who was like a regular, right? Like, I think I'd be heartbroken if one of my regulars said something inappropriate and I'd have to ban them. That would break my heart. But even when it comes to newcomers, I imagine, like, you know, regulars are regulars for a reason, and I love you all, okay? I love you, okay? That even when a new person comes in, and you're like, yes, a new person, maybe this person will be, like, my next best friend, this person will come to all of my streams. There's no guarantee of that happening, for one. But two, you might have this kind of, like, hope of this happening. But if that person says anything inappropriate, like they instantly come into chat and they say something, then you just fucking ban them, okay? Like, like, obviously it's a very different dynamic because it's more of a safety kind of thing. Does need stream. Yes, I am streaming. Sleep. Maybe I need sleep. Yes, stand and go to bed. Well, me, who didn't even know you were a streamer when we met. Dude, I wasn't a streamer when we met. Conslate. I don't know if you said that sentence incorrectly. I didn't even start streaming. When I met you, I was planning on streaming, except I postponed it for like 6 months or something. Like, I got a nice shiny new microphone, this one, in for my birthday, which is obviously March of 2018. And because I made the decision in my head I would start streaming as soon as I got the microphone. No, I didn't. I postponed it until like December of that year, and you know, there's the part of me that's kicking myself because obviously there's other people. Like, I feel like I'd be so much, like, further into my career if I'd just started 8 months sooner. But, anyway. I'm behind in chat. Oh, can't take back what you said. Stream on! Stream on. I'm struggling. I need to. Philip, go to bed. I hear you. I was about to say that I didn't really do anything wrong, but you're probably right about the irritation part. If I was to talk to her at all, it's the last thing you would hear. They would hear. Why did I read you? The apology. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I'm saying, like, in that letter, I think all of it's really good, just the last part. Like, you know, like, I think, again, like, it's really cool, the idea of, like, you guys being friends again and making new memories, blah, 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 blah. But ultimately, this it's been a sever in the relationship, and you might just be ending up going different ways, and I think you should, like, you know, consolidate it in your brain that this is how things are going to be, not without them. And if that person's not in your life, then you figure out how to put your life together, or maybe not even life together necessarily, but like figuring out how you go forward in life without that person. I shouldn't have said things that way. Sorry. I have an internal severe fear of anyone I love dying. I shouldn't say things like that. It can cause panic in my brain. I missed out on something. Where was it? I see. Well, 1, I hope that works out for you, and 2, what was blah, blah, blah. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. See, given my past experiences, I also have to disagree with that mentality. Both of my relationships, we started off as friends and over time got closer. The dynamic between us changed until we finally decided we wanted to be together officially. No. I don't know, stuff like that is always so weird. Like, on one hand, for every instance that there's this version of the example, there's like this complete opposite version of the example, and you're like, you have to figure out which one's the case. Dating outside is legit. Finding a decent one, that's difficult. You're behind in chat. In other news, water is wet. Damn it, Con. That was yesterday's chat. Well, guys, I'm just saying dating a friend can be cute, but a beautiful relationship is also possible with an outsider. I don't know. I just like the, I'd try the latter first and try to be happy for who my friends date. I don't know. I'm not willing to risk losing a close friend for my own selfishness. Again, just my opinions. Slightly different dynamic than what we're actually talking about, but, I know what you mean, right? I always find it really funny that in my friends group, none of us, like, I mean, Brad had something for me at one point, Zach had something for me at one point. Actually, most of the guys had something for me at one point. That's besides the point. I said no to all, because, as I said, I made the decision I wasn't going to date, and I didn't see any of them in a romantic interest at all. The only romantic interest I have was in Ichigo. Or Toshiro. Talking about Bleach the anime. Anyway, besides the point, what was my point? We never had anything that was not a lot of, like, intricate friendship relationships in there. There was only that until after the majority of us had left school, except for, I think, me, because I was the youngest out of entire friends group. Or, I shouldn't say youngest, I was one of the only people who stayed in school, is probably a better definition for it. And Kirsty and Jaden got together without us really even realizing it. Like, I think even Brad had a crush on Kirsty, and Kirsty was like, yo, no. Yo, no. And then, like, they, like, went and saw movies together. I don't know, they've talked about it before in the past. They went and saw, like, a few movies, and next thing you know, they're together, and they're still together, and I love it! #1 fan! Okay. Okay. I'm so proud of them. I can't wait. Just, like, for their marriage. I hope they have maybe some sort. I just want to be there to throw petals at them, okay? I told them that if they ever wanted to go have, like, go to the local office and get married, that's fine. But the next time I meet them, I'm throwing petals at them. Because that's my priority in life. I love weddings, okay? I need more in my life. Specifically my own wedding, but I love weddings. Okay. Bleach Pog. Hey, Winks. Hey, Winks. Yes. Keen for the last session, this last season this year? No! I think it's gonna be shit, but I'm still gonna watch it. Absolutely. I'm so excited to shit talk it. Oh, it's gonna be great. I should watch it with Con. That's what I should do. I should get Con up to date and we should watch it together. And it's gonna be fucking great. As Con has expressed to me, he likes the idea of continuing to watch Bleach so we can continue to shit talk it, which is, I'm down for, 100%. Anyway, where I'm up to. Don't make me highlight the message telling you to sleep, Wings. No! And then Philip did it. Sleep. I will sleep soon, okay? I'm sorry. I like talking, if that wasn't obvious. I think if you look around your room, there will be this thing called a bed. Normal people use this to sleep. Sleeping is also a natural function of the human body. You see where I'm going with this? I like how even Anakin's trying to tell me to go to bed. Oh my god. Anakin doesn't I should be telling you to go to bed. Fucking 3 o'clock in the morning for you, mister. I'll be there to throw petals alongside you. Yes, Con, we do. It will happen. Dude, I swear, like, after everything that's ever happened of, like, trying to make plans, meeting up with each other and whatever, I feel like the actual occasion we're gonna meet up is when they get married, because we'll be, like, we'll throw, like, a bachelor's party for them, but it will be, like, both sides just chilling out together, and we'll fucking piff petals at them, and it'll be great. We should. Bleach is perfect. What do you mean? No, don't get me into the Bleach conversation. Don't. Tomorrow, Akator, if you remind me tomorrow, we'll go into the Bleach conversation. I want to talk about it. Okay, rants. Lol, I would, but not today. Tomorrow. Bleach is good. Bleach is good. To a point. Okay. No, Hannah, not now. Wait for it. Okay. And we like you for talking, keep it going, but also sleeps. Even Akator was talking to me to sleep at this point. Where's their little ragey, like, inner emoji person who's just like, yes, stream till 3 AM. It's not going to happen, but Eep. Oh, that's what you meant by wait for it. Okay. Oh. Everyone tell her to get some rest. Wings, brain, gears moving at speed, a lot of possible combo. Dude, are you saying I can drink? No! No, Akator! Bad! Okay. Johan. Awakeness. Yes. What about it? As a first aider. No. Really, no. Yes. I'm only bad influence for as someone who's done mental health first aid training, no. Don't do it. Don't. Yes, I have training in mental health. Maybe that's why I'm good at giving advice. Nah, that's not. They didn't teach me anything. You know, when I learnt it, I was like 2017. And the only thing I remember from it was basically like if you meet someone who's like depressed, like very, very depressed, you need to get them to a safe person, which is easier said than done because usually getting someone to be around someone they actually trust may be a very difficult job depending on who they know. That's besides the point. Anyway, back to the point at hand. Yes. So there's nothing I should do with it at all, but I shouldn't leave the friends group. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I think if you can still harbor a good relationship and friendship with other people, do it, okay? Be friends. And and it's one of those things, right, where it's like, she has no control over this friends group. She might never respond in chat when you're there, and that might be really paranoid, but on the other hand, if you're still having a good conversation with other people and talking about things you love, that's also important. And if you can find someone else who's like a part of those friends groups that are close to you, that you can, be like, hey, I just want to explain this out to you. I don't want you to take sides. I just want to explain like the side and like have that person understand you without them being polarizing like towards the other person. Like me and stuff that happened recently. No. Bad Akator. Well, best advice. Join Anakin in his deep drinking session. No, no. Bad Anakin. Wait. What do I do if she does end up showing up at my house for the present? Or what if her mom shows up? Do I give her them the card? What present? Is there a present? A birthday present? A different present? Man, I'm sleepy. No, shockers. Could probably close this. Start closing tabs. Read our present, yes. Again, I believe you should cross out the last part. I don't know if you've actually handwritten this anywhere, but I feel like you should cross out the last part, and I think you'd be good to send it. You know, I'd be like, thank you, I'm sorry, but you know, like make like a small tag at the end to be like, I bought this obviously before stuff happened, or I wanted to buy you this in despite of everything, you know, like, here you go. Because that obviously also ends it with like, I don't know, like, I feel like, I mean, maybe she might see it as insulting, but I think, you know, if that person's still, like, if you send a letter with, like, this kind of intent of, like, thank you, and I'm sorry, like, purely, what's the word? There's a word for it. I want to say demure, but not demure, like, purely apologetic, humbling, from a very humble position. You send this gift being like, I bought this beforehand, I still want to give it to you, thank you for everything that you've done, you know, and helped me over the years. I wouldn't be the person I am without you, thank you. And I hope you I hope you have a good life, or maybe having a good life is not how you end sentences. I've done that to Con. I'm really sorry, Con. Don't end it on a final note. But yeah, like, just, yeah, thank you, and I hope you're in good health. That's probably a good way of putting it. God, I felt like my mum there for a second. That's not a bad thing. It's just my brain being like, I never say, hope this finds you in good health. I don't say that. Hope you have a good life! Slams door furiously. Yeah, don't do that. I did that to Con once, and I don't remember what we even fought about, but Con remembers, and every so often he brings it up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think something happened, I sent him a really long message, and I ended it with, like, a very final note, when obviously the final note was not the final note. We're still here. Still funny. And you need to make a drinking call channel in Discord. That's B-chat. What do you mean? Wait, Anakin, are you 18? Yeah, Anakin's 18. That's B-chat. Do I need to give you the plus 18 rule? Wait, you're 18, right? Fuck, I always forget. You said something about numbers and weirdness and things I didn't understand about the New Zealander education system. I don't remember. My eyes hurt. Anyway. Never end a message with, I hope you have a good life. I've never seen B-chat. Okay, you don't see B-chat. Are you 18 plus? Tell me. Have a good life. Sounds good till you realize it's very rough. Yeah, don't say that. I'm 19, I'm in a month and a... Okay, alright. Here you go. Sorry, dude. Sorry. You've probably said this before. There's B-chat, okay? So there's B-chat and there's BVC, okay? We only hop in there when Ruby's in there. It's besides the point. Also, for the record, the B-chat is still, like, it's for the more edgy content and for titties. No, for anime titties, not real titties, okay? Don't send real life people in there, I swear to God. I'm just saying. It has to be, I don't even know how to explain it. I can't explain it. B-chat is so weird. You'll get in trouble by me otherwise. Wasn't it? Don't say age if you're under 18. Yeah. Well, damn, Chad. She forgot everything we have told her about us. Yep, that's true. G? Feet? I've probably sent pictures of my feet in there, yes. Just my feet, though. Not anything weird, y'all weirdos. It's just in my brain, it's like funny because it's like, what's weird about feet? And I'll just take pictures of my feet and send them through. Trust me, your Discord's edge has nothing on me. Yeah. No, this is me telling you the weird rules with B-chat is basically you can send the more edgy content there, but also it's still strictly more anime-esque and no real life body parts. And no, you know, yeah. And if not, spoilers. There's spoiler tags for a reason. Anyway. Okay, everybody here under the age of 250 need to go to bed right now. I like how that's also you being like, I'm going to bed. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm going to bed. Alright, Con. Con said so, so we have to. Let me weird. Did someone say feet? 99. Okay, do you have joined the chat? Blech. No. Can I send pics of toilet rolls shaped like boobs? Absolutely. That's what I mean. You can send tasteful stuff. But if it's not tasteful, I will delete it. And if you ever want to understand something that is not allowed, just wait until, I don't know, Mysterious posts something in there and see me delete it immediately. And you'll never see it anyway. So you're sure you're not Ace? What do you mean? We've talked about this. I am Ace. It's just that I'm Ace. But I also... We've had a really long conversation about this. I'm sure about this. I'm gonna say it in a sentence after I catch up. Well, thank you, Wings. I'll try and take your advice into account, but it's still hard to just not think about her and the good times, which always kicks in the fix everything in me, but I'll try to figure it out. All good advice. I'm glad it can help. Also, White Ichigo dub equals big pop, can't wait. But also, send me a message later about the D&D thingy. Okay. I'm gonna first actually send a message to Liam to be like, can we add any more people? I should probably ask that first. So just don't be 100% set on that, because I don't know if our group's too big. I don't know, I feel like he said, there's 6 of us? There's 5 of us. I think it was something about not having more than probably 6 of us. Anyway, that's besides the point. Condorius sympathies, feel free to send a message if you need someone to talk to. What? I've had a day hand multiple days. Okay. Con's doing his best. We're very proud of him. Calzone is also acceptable. Calzones are good. Yes, the Bible says so. I don't know what a calzone is. It's fine. I'm not holding you to anything. Honestly, I've never seen the fun in D&D. Just watching. But also friends equals good for me. But if you wanna watch us play some D&D, that's also fine. I could ask Liam and you could. We play it between Sundays 7:30 onwards. So if you want to see us just sit in the background, you can mute yourself, you can play games while you just hear us just second go on. We can also do that. Yeah. Basically just me about being exhausted. Anyway, side point. Estantio, I'm technically Ace, okay? You need to understand, this is the level. I am 100%, I am happy to die the way I am, okay? But I want to have kids, okay? My higher priority than everything else is I want kids, because kids are adorable and they're cute and I want one, okay? Yes, I can adopt. Yes, there's all of those other stuff. I don't like hospitals, though. Why would I give myself a reason to go to hospital over something like that? No, I'd rather do it the natural way. But I'm also equally disgusted by the human body, so that doesn't help, okay? I'm a disgusted Ace with probably more of a demi sort of personality where I have to have a very close relationship with the person in order to feel any emotional or any sexual attraction towards anyone. And I totally love girls, okay? There's only so many anime titties that you can watch that you can't be like, I love women, okay? Women are just, they're fine, okay? Will I ever touch one? No, because I'm still ultimately want kids, which will only happen with a male in my head, okay? That's There's your description of my weird ass identification for myself. Okay, women do be fine though. Hell yeah. Say PM, please. Say PM. And I play Dark Souls with friends later. Am I curious? Yes, but it's not. I'm not gonna act on that curiosity. You need a. That's the other element of it. That works, but also wings, sleep. Yes. Just because I like anime titties doesn't mean I'm ever going to touch another. Do anything like that. Because also there's that small weird part of my brain that's just like, females are holy. They should not be defiled. Defiled? Is that the word? I don't know why. I don't know why, really. Why is there that part of my brain? I don't know. So not straight, but also straight. Yes, basically. Thank you. Very nice way of putting it. But don't call me bi, because that makes me feel. No. My sister one time called me. I haven't said this to her. I should say it to her. But it made me feel so uncomfortable because it's just that part of my brain was like, no, I'm not. It's something very else more complicated. You know what? I've changed my mind. Don't sleep, Hannah. Let's discuss anime TDs. No, we're not discussing anime TDs. That's weird. Also, I'm a female on the internet. If I talk about stuff like that, I don't want other people to come in and talk about other stuff. That makes me uncomfortable. Defiled? Oh, that's too soft of a word. Desecrated is more applicable. Yes, exactly. I don't want to do that to any female because I respect them and I have a lot of female friends that I love very dearly. And in my brain, it's still like, I will protect, okay? That's my perspective. I am like other females, I protect, okay? I will protect them till the ends of the earth. If anyone hurts any of my female friends, I will kill them, okay? I'm not actually, for the record. It's Twitch, I'm not, okay? I don't murder people. But I will protect them. And I will comfort them. But that's it. I will not. I have no intention of ever marrying any of them. Maybe you're forgetting words because you're tired. You know that sleep helps with that. Yes. Also respect all titty sizes. All sizes good. Don't judge it, peoples. Lol, she's like, for legal reasons, not really. Yes. Well, I mean, it's a part of the Twitch clause that you're not allowed to send threatening messages. I know that's obviously the idea is like, it's a joke, and it's just in the terms of, it's in the context. But, you have to make it clear that's not true. Wings are Gerudo confirmed. Yes, thank you. Protect women, okay? Respect should always be involved, but make another person feel good. It should be done when respecting the partner, yes? So for reference, it's now the end of my workday. Yes, which means we have to go to bed. If it's the end of Stantia's workday, we have to go to bed. Okay, guys, we're not getting into anime titties. I'd rather get into heckin' the whole Bleach conversation. I'd rather get into that. I don't want to talk about my sexual identity. It's fucking weird. I'm probably gonna die alone, and that's okay too. You never know. I might end up raising an orphanage in Africa. That's not gonna happen. Not for me. That's not a me thing. I know plenty of other people have done it. It's not a me thing. Anyway. Go to Wingsleep, I'm heading off. Good night, Estania. Thank you for being here. No bed. Yay, happy days. Yay, happy days. Continues to patiently wait for Wings to say goodnight. Oh, I'm sorry, Anakin, did you say goodnight at one point? When did you say goodnight? Okay, it's 3:30 AM, so I'm going to bed because if I don't, I'm gonna stay here until you do. Hashtag up the sleeper gang. Very nice. Anakin, oh god, my screen for Anakin. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. You got us. You won't be alone. You can have the Bleach discussion on Discord overnight. Tomorrow. I mean, at the end of the day, once you're gone, nothing matters. Okay, Mr. I want to say, is that nihilism? I can't remember if that's nihilism or existentialism. Existential crisis, more likely. Or the stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow. Okay, good night, Anakin. Yeah. Make sure she doesn't stay on Discord either. She needs sleep. I'm not gonna stay on Discord, okay? I'm gonna go to bed as soon after this. Close everything. You're no way going to be awake for my Chrono Trigger stream if you're up this late. I'm never awake. You stream between like 6 and 7 in the morning, which if I woke up at 6, sorry, I say 6, probably more like 7. 7 in the morning. If I woke up that, I'd be at like 5 hours of sleep, and that would kill me. I will watch them though. I have the tab constantly up that I will watch it. It may take me 6 years, but I will watch all of that playthrough, okay? I will slumber and envision anime titties before I awake. Okay, you do that. Tonight at 8 p.m.-ish my time. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be asleep. I'm not gonna have enough sleep by then. Unless I wake up and I can't get back to sleep, which does not happen. Unless I've played zombie games. We've been through this. Okay. Anyway, good night, Anakin. Enjoy your night. May you have a great days tomorrow. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Wash your teeth too. Yes, sir. Thanks again, Wings. All good advice. I'm glad I can help. In my own weird, wacky way. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I hope everyone will have at least a vaguely good day. Wacky pog, yes. So we out now? Aye. Oh, dude, thank you, Han. Hey, thanks for being here, Philip. Dude, I wish you were around more. I know you're unable to, but I like it when you're here. She gave in. Yes, I was going to go to bed eventually anyway. Again, thanks for the company. Thank you for being here. Night, Hannah. Good night, Ara. I like how Ara pops out of stream again when you start talking about anime titties. God bless. Yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow for more Breath of the Wild, because we're not finished yet. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. I had a class today. Cool. Yeah, we'll do stuff. Thanks for stream and discussion. Have a good night. Take care and see you tomorrow. Absolutely, dude. I wish too, Han. Good rest. I will. Good night and good anime titties. Damn, I just missed it. I'm sorry, Parabites. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. So sorry. Con, go to sleep too. Con will be sleeping, don't worry. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. It'll be fun, okay? And we'll have that Bleach discussion. I have so many opinions on it. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Right. Night to everyone who's gone to bed, and good morning to some. And night, guys. Sleep well. Bye-bye!